Video. Is this really it? Okay, well. That's... Oh, it's probably in advanced options. Yeah. I'll just fix it. There. This game is loud as fuck. I'm looking at OBS, it's still loud as fuck. Hold on. I'll just turn it down, OBS. Alright, what's up, guys? Yeah, I don't know. I just, for the hell of it, I decided to play Darksiders because someone mentioned it, and I'm like, fuck it, let's play Darksiders. All my Jannies were streaming. That's too bad, Jannies. That's too bad. Thought he said Darkness would be the next EDGEKINO. Well, I didn't feel like buying / installing a new game. So we're chilling with Darksiders, especially since it's too late anyway today for something new. Even though hard is... Oh, no, no, don't start with the cheating New Game Plus OP armor. Hard is kind of annoying, but this game is stupid easy otherwise, so might as well play on hard.
Since the dawn of time, the armies of heaven and hell have waged an endless war. Drawn to the conflict was the Chud Council, an entity bound by ancient laws to preserve order and balance. It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very...
Am I gonna play previous Donkey Kong games for Bonanza?
In time,
I mean, probably not. I played... Let's see, I played Donkey Kong Country, DK64, Returns, and Tropical Freeze. Though I didn't finish Returns or Tropical Freeze. Me and Devin just got bored. And I didn't really want to play it by myself either time. Actually, Devin might have finished one of those two without me, now that I think about it. I'll have to ask him.
Would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named. The Kingdom of Man. By order of the Council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The Great Pact was bound by 7 seas.
Did Ratchet & Clank Crack in Time? I was downloading Secret Agent Clank, not Crack in Time, but yeah, I mean, if I get bored of Darksiders, we could play Secret Agent Clank, yeah.
And determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
We're just chilling, I'm not attached to any game. Could be AI limit as well. I just kind of felt like streaming, I guess. Stream Returns later? Donkey Kong Country Returns? I guess I could. I mean, I'm not against it. I haven't played it in... Who knows? 13 years? Something? Long time. However long it was. I love how this is pretty much the only look you get to see of the modern world in the entire franchise. Unless they show it in Genesis or something. Like, everything else you see is post-apocalyptic. Darksiders 3 was def gay. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. It felt like a cheap Souls-like, you know. I was about to say, as was the style at the time, but Souls-likes are just as popular as ever, unfortunately. I say that while I like the Chinese Souls-like, but whatever, you know. I guess I like both of them. Because, you know, I liked Black Myth Wukong as well. Die, woman, die. Wilhelm scream. Can we stop? You should be blacklisted from the industry if you put the Wilhelm scream in. There he is, EDGEKINO. Oh my god. Yeah. And suddenly we get the PS3 graphics, very jarring. God of War finishers. Get used to seeing those. At least there's two of them for this enemy. I don't have all my moves. I am generic demon model now. And they literally reused this demon model later. Kind of funny. I still gotta turn that down. Yeah, why is this like the loudest game of all time? Hold on. Alright. I think it'll be okay now. It still looks loud. Holy fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll just turn it down in Windows real quick. There's no point dragging the sliders. I'll just do it on this end. I don't want to talk over this. I mean, I've played this game like 4 times. I don't really need to listen. I'm just gonna be rambling. I don't want it to be crazy loud. Oops. What are we playing? Darksiders, an EDGEKINO game I reviewed a long time ago. I reviewed the sequel a year and a half ago. Probably, we're getting, I think, probably like a year and 3 quarters ago or something. It was like August or September of 2023, I think, is when I reviewed it. Something like that. And no one watched it, is my point. No one watched the Darksiders 2 review. And then I never made a retro review again. That's not true. I reviewed Resident Evil 4 again. But that Resident Evil 4 was kind of an exception because Resident Evil 4 is my top 5 favorite games. And the remake was coming out, so. But Darksiders 2 is the last, like, random retrospective that I ever made. Sophia, your breath smells like shit, dog. I watched it. Good for you. Good for you. Let's kill the humans. Look at this. You can pick up cars, dude. Yeah, look at that. There's an annoying ass missable achievement here where you have to take out the helicopter that shows up for like 3 seconds. This is back when games had annoying achievements for no reason. It's great. I think I already have it, but I don't know, I just remember that. Oh shit. Do I even have anything on triangle? No, I don't. So it's just square, 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 square. Good combos. I mean, this is supposed to be like Zelda with a little bit of God of War, so it makes sense that the combat's so simple, but it's kind of funny in a way. I think Darksiders 4 will even actually actually happen. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not really sure why Darksiders Genesis even exists. It's like they wanted to keep the franchise alive but didn't want to take any risks. And if I recall correctly, you know, it's Embracer Group that owns this shit, because Embracer Group is basically like mega evil THQ. And so, like, I remember reading, it was like THQ Nordic and Embracer Group share a lot of executives. I mean, it's basically like the same company. But yeah, Embracer Group's evil, so who knows? They have heavily mismanaged their IPs thus far, and you saw what they did with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you know. So the hell? I did not do that. Weird. I think my controller might be fucked. It's sad because I've used this controller forever, but I've got other PS4 controllers, so it's not that big of a deal. But still. Yeah, you can see it right there. The stick drift is finally getting bad. I'll throw a table or a chair, that works. Well, I guess not, because they won't let me. Instead, I'll do the same finisher over and over again. Whee! Press circle and game plays itself. Hooray. What a great time in gaming. You get more moves later, but the combat is never even slightly complex. I played Voodoo Vince. No. I didn't have an OG Xbox. Most people didn't have an OG Xbox. Am I gonna try to collect the Abyss armor? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of busted because you just take half damage, but why wouldn't I? Dude, their fucking blasts do so much damage on hard mode. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I knocked him out of the finisher. Yeah, get him. Woo! It's good. It's also a better New Orleans game than South of Midnight. Oh, Voodoo Vince, yeah. Has the game's story and world ever been interesting enough for you to pursue its lore outside of the game itself? Dark Souls. Dark Souls, dude. But if you mean like read external shit like books written for the game, I actually read a few books based on video games. I own a... Actually, I think I own a Darksiders book. I might have to look through. I own a Darksiders book. I own a Dead Space book. The Dead Space book's dog shit, by the way. What were the other books? I had a few video game books. But I don't really read external, like, third-party lore type of shit. I don't really care that much. I'd rather just watch a YouTube video at that point of someone covering the stuff. I guess that's what I did with Dark Souls anyway. Just watch VOD's videos back in the day.
This cannot be the final seal.
My lord!
Did I ever play Soul Reaver? No. People have asked me a bunch of times. Play it.
How did this happen?
I may have made the voices slightly too loud in comparison to the sound effects. I'll fix that after this.
The seventh seal was not broken.
Abaddon!
No.
What in heaven's name have you done?
I answer the call.
Would I read a comic book? That's not really reading, dude. And yes, I've read plenty of comics. I would, like, is reading a children's picture book reading? You know what I mean? Like, what are you even trying to say right now? Just like Zelda, pretty much all the bosses are gimmick bosses. When you fight this guy later, he has like the worst dungeon in the game by far. I hate it so much. Wowie zowie. Tutorial boss. Tutorial boss, guys. Tutorial boss. It's the tutorial. Fuck. Wasn't fast enough. And I'm sure someone's gonna ask if I saw the Breakers patch notes. I did. I'll give you the short version if you care, I guess, because we all love Breakers here, so of course you care. Everyone cares about Breakers. They nerfed Goku Black and the Gammas again. The Gammas, I would not be shocked if they actually suck now. In fact, I think the Gammas are fucked against pre-mades, like no question. No. I don't think the Gambas are a good choice against pre-mates anymore.
The law has been broken.
Yeah, I think Broly's probably like without a doubt the best raider now. but they buffed Frieza in the way that I said they should. And I think one of the buffs is only on Golden Frieza, so they actually are making Golden Frieza pay to win. But they made it so Frieza now gets more evolution energy from civs. And it seems, I think someone was saying, I read a comment that said, he only needs 9 civs, and that's even including if they have a Dragon Ball, because he gets more evolution energy from Namekians that don't have a Dragon Ball. He only needs 9 civs to get from level 1 to level 4, which is, that's pretty damn good, I gotta be honest. I mean, you're never gonna get 9 civs against any good players, but if you can make it to level 3 early, and then just kill 2 people, you're probably in really good shape.
The seals were broken.
They slightly nerfed the Golden Frieza form, which makes no sense at all, because, like, it already drains health. That's a huge fucking, like, downside. It didn't need to be nerfed, but it was only a minor nerf. Yeah, so here we go. Here's the big mystery of the game. Oh, why did one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse get summoned if the 7 seals weren't broken? Hmm? Interesting.
Heaven and hell were already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something. Abaddon fell.
Yeah, they nerfed, God damn it, what's it called? Nimbus. They nerfed Nimbus. And Nimbus, I mean, the cooldown was too short for Nimbus, let's be honest. Hold on. Don't I still have the patch notes though? I'll look in a second.
Only the balance is the horseman.
No, I still haven't played Darksiders Genesis. I will at some point.
I will punish.
I'm doing alright, Daniel. If I played the better version of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, no, I'm not gonna play the same game again, just because that's what they did. The devs pulled the old school Jap toucan move, which is release an objectively better version of the game that you have to buy again. You know, this shit goes back to like Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, but that was only in Japan. The point is, still a very toucan move, 100%. Yeah, now we get our Mark Hamill, buddy. Just doing his Joker voice.
Remember that, or I will really get under your skin.
Arm yourself.
Yeah, everyone's saying before Mark Hamill went schizo, yeah. Yep, TDS claimed many. Alright, so now we've been nerfed. Though honestly not nerfed as heavy as you would think, because we didn't have that many of our abilities to begin with in that intro. Just like me, for real. I thirst for destruction. This looks like edgy generic WoW fantasy. You fucking take that back, you edgy generic synth cell. Alright, you actually have to equip the powers. So not nearly as bad as Darksiders 2 Dash. The dash is just something to do. It's just like rolling an Ocarina of Time, where you don't really move faster. I mean, I guess in Ocarina of Time they have the side jump, which is faster than walking, but But this is more like the roll, where it's not really faster.
Few can afford his services, but perhaps you can strike a bargain.
The council confers with demons now, does it?
Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Vulgrim is one such outcast.
Breakers devs so lazy they didn't even give Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta 10 times Kamehameha and Final Shine attack. Yep.
How long have I been here?
Yes, the Breakers devs, the funding got fucking cut so hard after season 5, the Goku Black season. That's when it was apparent the budget just slowly got cut to nothing, because even if you look at Baby as a raider, only level 1 is unique. 2, 3, and 4 are just recycling Vegeta and some of like Goku Black's abilities. It pretty much, Baby is just a reskin after level 1.
Looks like our trajectory was a little off. Not so fast,
Broly as well,
horseman.
because he has the projectile reflection.
Let's lay down a few ground.
The Gammas, they did put some effort into the Gammas, but it was the wrong type of effort. Like, they're just not fun to play. And now they just made them worse.
You'd better not bare your teeth. Understand? Or should I teach you to play dead?
Also, they didn't make him Super Baby. Well, he goes Super Baby 2 is level 3, but he doesn't go Super Baby 1. Yeah.
Good boy.
This isn't Breakers? True, it's not Breakers, you're right. Alright, well, now we're actually in the game. So things actually matter now. That's the biggest problem with having, like, tutorial sequences in games, when, like, the shit literally does not matter. I can double jump. Whee! Remember when climbing in video games was fast? I mean, I still didn't really like it, but, like, at least it's fast in this. It doesn't feel like a shitty loading screen. Oh my god, zombies! Truly a threat for one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
War, why don't you introduce yourself?
I like little dudes because you can just grab them and kill them. There you go. Let's throw some shit. Let's hit him with the car. Like Hulk Ultimate Destruction. You can block too. Honestly, don't really block that much in this game. The game was pretty lit back in the day, never had to fully play the second though. The second is an upgrade and a downgrade. A lot of people say it's just an overall improvement, but I disagree. I feel like that one comment someone said about it being like a generic WoW clone is like way more true of the second game than this one. Like the generic fantasy world is really boring. I also don't like loot game mechanics, as I've said a bunch of times. I mean, I covered it in my review. I covered it. I think the core combat is better in the second, but like a lot of the other stuff is worse. Ouchie. He's gonna blow. Never really got to explore this franchise because my copy of 2 was stolen and I wasn't gonna buy another one. That's too bad. The first game's good. First game is my favorite. It really is because it's a good blend of Zelda and like God of War. And you know the post-apocalypse world is interesting enough to stand on its own. I mean, it definitely has its downsides. I'd say like, you know, one of the dungeons is just fucking trash. But I don't know. It's a fun game. Tapped out of Darksiders 2 after the first dungeon. Yeah, I could see that. I desperately want more moves, man. Square, 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 square. It's actually, you know, people are like, you know, there's the meme about God of War where it's just like square, square, triangle, square, square, triangle. This is literally just square. Only square. Darksiders 1 is still highly recommended. Yeah, it's a great game. It's good. Oh my god, it's big guy. He's big. Look at his lava hands. Yeah, can you handle this? Can you handle getting a bunch of shit thrown at you? I don't think so. There we go. Get fucked. Darksiders 3 any good? It's alright. It's just another Souls-like. One thing I do like about it is that, you know, it takes place back on Earth again. So it's more visually interesting than the second game, but you know, it's a Souls-like. That's the problem. I guess let's just break this anyway. No point. Alright, that was the tutorial level. I know there's 2 tutorial levels, don't think about it that hard, but this is the real, actual, like, mini sandbox.
In Earth years, about a century, long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
That's you guys.
Then, the third kingdom is lost.
Do I think it's a better protagonist, War or Death? Death has more going on. He's more of a personality and shit. I think War's story is better, but I guess Death is a more interesting character.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Vulgrim.
The council finally took me seriously. If so,
Reputation
you're
lost.
surely not empty-handed. For this shall be the briefest of introductions.
My brother in mold. Why do you always stream when I'm doing important stuff? How would I know what you're doing?
There were a few young ones. Spectacular. You seek the power behind the one called Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to the tower is shrouded by demon magics. Even I do not know the way.
Who does?
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
Strife got too much of the comedian thing. Would they even make him protag for Darksiders 4? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming Genesis was his thing, and then 4 is gonna be like gonna incorporate all 4 characters somehow. Yeah, I need more souls. I need souls. Souls. Yeah, I need 500. There's a secret chest in this area that you have to bust all the fire hydrants. I remember having to look up a guide for that. Ow. There we go. Gotta come back with the glove, dude. Remember, Zelda Brain. Or Metroidvania or whatever, either one. Ever play any of the Lord of the Rings games on PS2 and GameCube? Yeah, didn't I stream one of them and I said it was ass? Which one did I play? Remember, chat? At least Darksiders 3 is different endings, the normal and the true ending. Okay. You're right, that just elevates it to like amazing level. Portal puzzle later used to drive me insane. Well, it's still annoying. The fucking portal dungeon, I hate it so bad. It's so bad, it's unreal. It's just terrible. War in the North, that's what I played. Yeah, I said it was very mediocre. Oh, we have the souls, but there's a lot more shit to explore, so...
Enough souls to feed Vulgrim's hunger.
Alright, I get it. I get it. Shut up. Shut up.
Our curiosity.
Fine, whatever. We're right here. Okay, I'll do this, then we'll grab the rest of the souls here.
These ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you
Are
may
non-cucked
reach
God of War
the
games options this stream? Are you saying this game is
the
cucked?
gate. Seek out
You're a fucking
Samael's
cuck.
prison.
You're a connoisseur of men's
Samael
thighs, you
owes
homo.
some power to the Dark Prince himself. Some might even say a threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls.
He's talking about God of War Ragnarok. No, he isn't. That makes no sense. No one mentioned God of War Ragnarok. Stop covering for people with nonsensical shit. Alright, we need to find these fire hydrants. Hold on. They're pretty small. We need the mask, guys, to see this invisible thingy right here. I remember. There's one. As a kid, I played Fellowship of the Ring on PS2 and found it strange with the singing Tom Bombadil character, which I later found out is in the book. Yeah. Yeah, the book people like talking about that. They see the Fantastic Four trailer. Silver Surfer looks awful. No, we'll watch that in a sec. I do want to see that. Like Scooby's hill. Disney's finally collapsing under the bureaucracy and the diversity hires, and it's good to see. Yeah, you like that parking meter, cock? Want another one? Yeah? Want a car? I wish you could pick up the tree. Fortunately, you can't dodge while you're holding something. It'd be nice if you could, but you can't. Ouch. Who cares? We all want good games. This was mid. You're mid. Did you even play it? Listen, 2009, 10, whatever's mid is like a... That's like a 9 out of 10 now. Is that the last hydrant? I'm guessing not. I think a sound effect plays once you get them all. Alright, well, we'll look for the last one when I come back. Oh, there it is. That's gotta be it. There we go. Wowie zowie. I think, unironically, that's the most secret chest in the game. Right at the beginning. Will there be a Darksiders 4? I don't know why people keep asking me this as if, like, I have insiders in the industry or something. I don't know. It'd be nice. I wouldn't say it's, like, one of my, like, oh, dude, we need a Darksiders 4. Nah, I'm over it. I'm over it. This game is mostly really good shit, enough to stand on its own. If this came out today, I'd play the shit out of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, back then, games were higher quality on average, so yeah, this didn't stand out as much. But these days, it absolutely would. Especially because they don't really make action games like this anymore. There's barely any Zelda clones, and there's not that many, like, God of War clones either, for that matter, so... At least 3D Zelda clones, I should say. There's top-down Zelda clones, but 3D Zelda clones, not so many.
If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while. Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
Yeah, it's just damage. I'll show you the move that we're going to be using. This is the most broken thing. This is literally all you're going to be doing the entire fucking game. Is this. It is just the basic combo, but it does more damage. It's kind of annoying, actually, how they just made, like, it doesn't add anything to the game at all. But it is just better. It is just better. I love how this is like a pre-order thing or something. They have like just a better version of the scythe. I mean, this is the remaster, so it just comes with the game. But I think at the original release, this is like a pre-order bonus or something. Because that was back when they did that stupid shit. Oh, I have to equip it, I think. Yeah. Duke Nukem 0 Hour was a pretty fun game back in the day. Don't know if you tried before. No, I played Duke Nukem 3D on stream for a little while one time.
At last from the dreamless sleep. Then we are free.
No.
Is Darksiders 3 good? It's alright. That's another reason why I didn't review it on top of the Darksiders 2 review getting no views. Is I'm not that passionate about Darksiders 3. It's just another Souls-like, and everyone knows how I feel about generic Souls-likes. Unless they got Chinese waifus and play like Dark Souls 2, apparently.
Pass now, friend. Most bring victory. Most bring freedom.
Was the gate? I can't wait to find out what's
Fury is Fuda coded. It's no. What is wrong with you people? Dark Souls 3 greater than all Dark Souls play PvP. Okay, retard. Why are you here? That's why would you fuck, how does the meme go where it's like how could you say something so brave yet so I don't know, whatever. No, more like shut up retard. How about that? There's my meme for you. That's a good meme. The fucking Souls PvP people are the biggest subhumans in the fan base by far. Buddha is Yuri? Not exactly, no. Not exactly. I can see the argument, but it kind of, it's not the same appeal of the fetish at all. Every goddamn stream. Yeah, I know that people, there will not be a single stream that doesn't bring up food in some fashion. I don't know. I'm the foodie guy. What can I say? People know. I keep forgetting on my new combo. Hold on here. Fuck. This is a bad enemy to do it on though. You'll see what I mean as we get to more enemies, though, that it just kills faster. It's literally just, what if the basic combo killed guys like 25% faster? So there's no reason to use anything else. Honestly, it's more like 50% faster. But, yeah, I don't know. It's dumb. You can get it literally in the first fucking hour of the game. You get just an objectively better version of the basic combo. Woo! I love the baseball swing. That's a fun one. I can't get the thing that's in this room. I need the grapple. Yeah, see, there's a swing shot in this game because it's a Zelda clone. So here, I'll use the horn on this guy. Woo! Look at that. Completely useless, really, but you can do it. Horn is kind of useful for the boss coming up. Does it stun him? Honestly, I've never tried. I should be able... It's not letting me lock onto that. Yeah. Get some! Get some! I bet it's doing like no damage. It's... Whee! Goodbye. There you go. Okay, you can like free throw. Probably need to do it with a car. I know I can hit that. Oh no, this is how. You're right. R3. There we go. I forgot. You have like shooter mode. There we go. There's an abyssal armor piece. I mean, you can't get them all till like near the end of the game, but still, there you go. This Dragon's Dogma, yes.
Drumheim Gul's Tragador.
Non straga singura.
Do you know what's imprisoned here? There are things even you should fear, horseman. Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The Destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
Kino.
Samael's dog approaches.
Oh, minions. We love minions. That's such a cheap move. Alright, now he'll fight me. I'm doing so much damage that he's just going to the next minion phase immediately. You fucker. God damn you. There we go. Got him. Gore! I love gore. Gore him up. My favorite sequence in this game was the boss fight with the sandworm riding your horse while shooting at it. Yeah, it's a cool spectacle. Very Zelda. Very Zelda. I mean, that's this whole game. This whole game is like it's like Zelda, but it's edgy. Oh. Other way.
Hideous blood-puking gargoyle.
Minions by Illumination Studios was actually based. Okay. Anything else you'd like to share with the class? Have I ever streamed on Twitch before? No, I'll probably be banned. Like, I know multiple of the big Twitch people don't like me. Twitch streamers.
Are you here to play executioner? They should have sent all 4 of you.
I have no interest in killing you, Samael.
Ha! The Destroyer! He's beyond your reach, beyond mine.
Has prison made you a coward?
Kino! Oh my god, Kino! Dude, I'm Kinoing everywhere.
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside the Destroyer's spire. The tower is guarded by 4 of his chosen. Bring me their hearts, and ask me no questions.
Game name, Darksiders.
Are my own.
It's a half Zelda, half God of War game.
First, seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost. The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno. By land, you will never reach it. Find the high ground.
Am I really alive right now? What the fuck does that mean? Was the weird minions comment not enough for you? I mean, isn't that, you know, like, did you think I pre-recorded reacting to someone saying minions is based? Like, that's kind of, no, I don't think so. I don't think I could have come up with that on my own. Yeah, we can do a tiny little shit glide now. Little shitter glide. Shoe on head or pre-recorded. Level up. Oh yeah, for some reason your sword levels up. That's one of the worst achievements in this game, is maxing out the level of all your weapons, because the sub weapons are just not that good. Just like, you know, God of War. It's like, why would I use the sub weapons very much if they're just inferior to hitting him with the sword? We gotta come back here with the portal gun, guys, because there's a portal. I don't want to say puzzle, because it's not really a puzzle. It's more like, it's a puzzle in the same way modern games, like, play a game of I Spy. Does that count as a puzzle? Like, not really. I don't think that's a puzzle. Oh, wait, can I actually, hold on, I can get this chest right here. I forgot this was even here. You can even see on the mini-map, if you look in the lower right there, you wanna get over there. There's the portal thing. Yeah. But you don't get the portal until most of the way through the game, so, you know, it's a test of memory, as, like, Zelda and Metroidvania style shit usually is. Oh. Hold on. You gotta hit those guys. There you go. There's the portal. Whoever has to name this game is either a brown, a zoomer, or a boomer. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, is this a millennial core game? So only millennials know this one? Like white millennials, I guess. White millennial core game. Darksiders. That's kind of funny. Skeletons, dude, skeletons. It's definitely a video game now. Can't have a video game without skeletons. Alright, skeleton. No. I'm very much alive. You could say I'm a real human being and a real hero. Xbox 360 games are so cute. I don't know if I would describe this game as cute. Is this really cute? That's kind of a weird way of saying it. Yeah, it's cute. I don't know why that's funny, but it's funny to me. This is back when games are just... This is a white man game, 1000%. This is just a game for white people. They don't make games like this anymore. Hold on, I can't remember. Is there something over here? Actually, I think there's a secret here related to the tombstones. I gotta break all the ones with crosses on them, I think. I bet War would have a cute daughter who might also be funny. Alright, weirdo. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm supposed to ban people like you, I've been told. I'm not going to. I'd be more likely to play no beta than ban any of those people. Is there nothing over here other than that guy? Might have been, just been a guy to kill, I guess. Oh, come on. Fucking zombie. Oh my god! The zombies are stun locking me! Hold on. I have a heal. I have a heal. I can heal. Fucking zombies, dude. Until you played no beta, I'll consider myself scammed. Yeah, weren't you? You gave it to me, didn't you? I do remember that. That was an eternity ago. This is just one of those games. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best conversation stimulant like Breakers, but it is like... If I did think of something to talk about, it's definitely a good game for that because, I mean, it's just autopilot, you know? I mean, yeah, it does get a little bit more complex, but at the end of the day, you're still just pressing square till the things die, you know? That's pretty much the whole game. How is Breakers the best conversation game? I don't know. I guess I just got really used to... My brain gets into a place where I play Breakers and it just wanders and I just say whatever comes to my head. Oh, I just remembered something I wanted to talk about. So, the actor is John Hamm, I think his name is. You know, the guy who's in, like, Mad Men or whatever. He's in this show called... What's it called? Neighbors and something. basically it's some fucking cuck streaming show. I want to tell you about this because my mother is watching this show. I was getting so infuriated. So it's like this like Wolf of Wall Street type of guy who's like super successful, but then he loses it all, you know? His wife cheats on him with a fucking basketball player, not even making this up. So we got some fucking blacked cuck porn. He loses his job because he slept with some chick who works for the company, even though she never filed a complaint, so his boss just wanted to get rid of him to get access to his clients, right? And your mom probably can't stand you to watch TV. Can't stand to watch TV shows with me anymore. You're right, because I won't shut up. Because I'm like, Mom, this is cuck porn. Why are you watching this? And it's misery porn, is what it is. The cuck part is just one part of it, but it's misery porn because he loses it all. You know, he loses his job, and then what does he do? He becomes a thief. The show is about him, a rich guy stealing from his neighbors. It's like, what the fuck is this stupid ass show you're watching, is what I'm just thinking, you know? Like, what is this garbage? Is there anything that's too subversive for your mom to watch? No. No. No, there isn't. Because she doesn't understand the propaganda at all. Mom has to get you a bell for watch TV. Dude, I bought my dad an actual bell like that. You know, the restaurant bell. I should buy one. I'll just ding it every time propaganda's on the screen. It won't be... Yeah, I know the original meme is like whenever a black guy's on screen or whatever, but in this, it'll just be, you know, anything that's woke shit, basically. Alright, this is where the first filler part of the game is. They don't do it too many times, but there's like these filler combat challenges you have to do. And they're not great. This is one of the times you have to do it. It's true that boomers only learn about things through movies and shows. I mean... Well, there's some truth to that, for sure. Some truth to it. Yeah, it is. It's time to read donations. Yeah, I'll get to it in a second.
Yes, perhaps. These servants of the Destroyer walk unseen within the realm of shadow. By their blood, we are bound.
Is Synthetic Mom watched the Lord of the Rings Amazon series? Nah, even she bowed out of that. I mean, if something is dog shit enough, she won't watch it, but it has to be like really bad.
You need not enter it.
She did stop watching Adolescence. She only watched, I think, 3 or 4 episodes of Adolescence. But not because it was too woke, just because it was too miserable. Too miserable.
Hope will not bring you freedom.
True. Actions bring freedom. Killing your enemies brings freedom. About the Fallout show, I watched it with her. Just like I watched The Last of Us with her. Alright, hold on. We'll read Super Chats. Four 8163264. Thanks to the membership. Loud Game. Yep. Plant Vortex. Thanks to the membership. Holy EDGEKINO. Blewide Scorpio. Thanks to the $2. I'm new around here, but I respect your noticing. Yep, I'm big on that. What we call them toucans around here for for purposes. There's always another name. That's just our name. I won't explain why. Derek HG, thanks to the membership. Thanks for the years of entertainment. No problem. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the membership. I miss when Hack and Slash wasn't full of roll slop. Me too. Though this has the dash, so You can block in this game, though. The block is good. I just dash, you know. You can block. The block works. Sell Max Max Sell, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Kane's Games, thanks to $2. Saying Savagery, worth it. Send a screenshot of build. Fuck. What does Saying Savagery do again? I don't remember. Is that the increased damage one? If it's the one that increases damage but decreases flight speed, no. Flight speed is on a premium right now. In fact, I'd say the opposite perk is better, where you fly faster but do less damage, trained by an angel. That's one of the best perks in the game. Hard to get, though, obviously, because it's a 5-star perk. My build, there's no point sending a screenshot, but let's just... My passives are Resistance, Trained by an Angel, Vehicle Speed Boost, and Vehicle Item Pickup or whatever. I swap out Vehicle Item Pickup sometimes. Like when I was playing with you last night, I swapped it out for Dragon Clan Healing, which is whenever you revive someone, they get a shield. Because I was running the healer build. As for the active skills, they just patched it, obviously, so Nimbus has a longer cooldown. Haven't seen it yet, but Nimbus is like a must in this season because they nerfed so many escape skills. Grapple is the most reliable escape option in the entire game. You can there's other shit. I mean, it just depends on what you have, I'd say. It'd be easier if you just showed me, you know, whenever the next time you stream, show me what you have, and I'll tell you what the best stuff is. There's a lot of stuff that works. It's just a lot of stuff doesn't really work well anymore. You know, there's plenty of decent options. There's not that many great options. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. I ain't paying for no gay-ass Oblivion remake. Fair enough. And then another $2. Love my hacked OG Xbox. Just endless Ludos. Rapist, thanks to the 2 Australian. Don't like what they did with Darksiders 3. Yeah, I'm the same as you. The Souls-like approach is a bad idea. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Is this better than the second or more the same? That should be the other way around. But anyway, yes, it is better than the second, depending on what you prioritize. Because the combat is worse, but I'd say everything else is better than the second game. The second game really only improved the combat, and it did improve the combat to make it engaging. I don't think Darksiders 1's combat is very good, especially for how much there is. But it does the whole Zelda game thing much better than the second. Mike, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on American McGee's Alice? I've been asked 1,000 times, and I still haven't played them. Sorry. Wotan, thanks to $5. Liam O'Brien, the voice actor for War, also does the voice of Vincent Law, male pro tag of Ergo Proxy. It's a good post-apocalyptic / cyberpunk anime. Great voice. Yeah, Liam O'Brien, he's a good voice actor. I've said this a million times. I watched the first campaign of Critical Role, so I know these guys. I listen to their shit. They're all fan, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Thoughts on the latest BreadTuber drama? I mean, Content Cop. Haven't seen it yet. I'll probably watch it, but I can't say I care that much. It's just leftists eating their own again, where it's like, you know, I don't like Ethan. I don't like H3. I don't like iDubbbz. I don't like any of these people. Obviously, I really don't like Hassan, blah, blah, blah. I just saw a couple of cringe GIFs of, I guess, like, people dancing behind Hassan or something. It looks just so cringe. God damn, they'll look bad. Millennials love humiliating themselves, and they pretend like, you know, it's fine. Like, crying in front of each other, that's great. Doing gay dances, that's great. It's like, this is why, you know, Zoomer men counterculture is so hard against shit, because it really is fucking just repulsive. It's repulsive. But yeah, them all ganging up on H3, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest. I don't like H3 for obvious reasons that I don't need to go into. But, you know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 10 bucks. What might be good for a video watching segment is ranting for Vengeance reviews on Daredevil. I think he's going to get blacklisted like you for calling out Nerdrotic and Razor Fist for defending woke trash. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to that. I want to play this for another hour, but we can watch some videos around midnight. That sounds good, yeah. Yeah, we'll watch videos around midnight. I'll just come back to this. The Tyler McFly, thanks for the membership, says this game's mid, then plays Call of Duty. Yeah, that's probably true. November Hotel, thanks to the 10 bucks. Not sure if you've ever mentioned it. What are your thoughts on Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? I have played that twice. Actually, I played that twice. That was one of my failed streams, was streaming that DLC that they released, you know, years and years later. They released a DLC, I think, I don't know if it was a full year, but some amount of months to a year after they released the remaster. They made like a DLC. But the stream failed because I wasn't a high enough level. I actually beat the game below, I guess, the expected level to beat the game, so I couldn't even play the DLC. And I didn't feel like level grinding. So, yeah, I never finished that DLC. But I mean, you know, Kingdoms of Amalur, it's decent. It's a single-player MMO is what it is. If you know that going in, then, and you're fine with that, then it's fun. And I always say play Mage. Mage is the coolest one. You can drop meteors, freeze people, fucking the chakrams are a cool melee weapon and shit. Yeah, I just think the Mage is the coolest one. I know that you can, like, part of the gimmick is hybridizing the classes, but I think just min-maxing one is more effective. I don't know. The game isn't complex enough for there to be a reason to dip into, you know, like you being like a warrior thief or a mage warrior or whatever. There's not any benefit that I could tell, really. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Thoughts on the iDubbbz with Hassan horseshit? Just answered that. Inslayer Clone, thanks £2. Play Knights Contracts. It's a worse Darksiders. Well, you're really selling me on it. Greatest Freedom, thanks to the 10 bucks, and it's a GIF I've never seen of a controller leveling up to be a bigger controller who looks buff. Cool. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 10 bucks. I actually love John Hamm from Mad Men. I really like Don Draper. Like, he's a cool character, and Hamm didn't live out. He doesn't even have a Twitter, so that sounds horribly depressing. The show is depressing. Let me see if I can find out what it's called. Neighbor, Your Friends and Neighbors. That's what it's called. It's a drama on Apple TV. And yes, it literally, I can't even fucking believe his wife gets blacked with a fucking basketball player. You guys, I don't want to get into a rant, but like the fucking, my seething toward the Toucans like grows. Like, I feel like it's a never ending amount of disgust and hatred, you know what I mean? like you every time you think like, I've seen enough, like how mad could I really be? No, I find another reason, and I'm mad again. I'm you can just never stop being mad at them. Who pays for Apple TV? My mother pays for every streaming service. Pretty much. Yep. I'm sure she's paying more than she used to pay for cable, almost certainly. Rapist, thanks to the 5 Australians. Snubbing advice because of ego. What does this remind me of, Chuddy? Who? No, I mean, like, what are you talking about? Who's snubbing advice? I mean, not me, I mean, the other guy you're referring to. Obviously, you're referring to me. But I don't care. Your advice is worthless. Anyway, shut up. Clinically subsidizes Sandy, thanks to the 11 pounds. By the way, I just got back from watching Monsters vs. Aliens after being blasted with YouTube recommendations. So you just got psyoped, is what you're saying. But that said, I did like that movie. I'm not shitting on it. I remember seeing it, liking it. Anyone got any recommendations for more like it? It worked up an appetite. Well, you got 14 replies. Maybe someone answered your question. I've seen a lot of, like, generic animated movies. And most of the time, they're decent. It's hard, like, yeah, in recent years, I bet if I still watched animated movies, I'd come up with a bunch of trash. Like, I told you guys about the Robot Mom movie. That one wasn't too great, but even that one was fine. Even that one was fine. I don't know. I feel like maybe I have low standards for kids movies, animated kids movies, but I'm rarely, like, disappointed. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. Will this increase my credit score, Mr. Goldstein? Yep. Yep, every shekel you give me increases it. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. I miss this kind of voice acting video games. Indeed, yeah. Them just trying too hard to sound cool, yeah. Plus, like, it sounds better than the shitty anime version, because you guys know the anime version of trying to sound cool in dubs is always ass. But, like, this kind is cool. This kind's Kino. This is the Kino guy. Yeah, I liked Kubo. I saw Kubo. I liked it. Since your mom, according to you, is slightly above middle class in terms of income, well, I didn't say slightly. What does she think of Eat the Rich and communist propaganda? She doesn't even see it. And no, she's not a communist. She's not a champagne socialist. My mother is... Well, I'm not really sure I even know what... Wait, hold on. What's the challenge? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. What's the challenge? Uh-oh. Guys, what's the challenge? Guys, what's the challenge? I wasn't reading! I wasn't reading! Wait, hold on! Oh, kill him in the air. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. I couldn't even fucking move. What the hell? I should not be getting hit. Alright. Easy. You pointed us when we don't read. I was too busy thinking about my mom because you're asking questions. I say you. It wasn't you specifically. You get the point. Chat. I'm opening both these for my tism. Alright, there we go. Have you convinced your brother to try fasting? He already tried that. Dude, fasting doesn't kill mold. Sorry. I mean, we thought it would, but we also don't even entirely know what's actually wrong with them, even after 2 years of testing. Because doctors are goddamn worthless. I mean, I kind of already knew that even before any of this happened, but this really confirmed my belief. The doctors are fucking worthless. He can't even see a specialist. He can't even... He's gotten referrals. I can't remember if I ever brought this up on Chudcast or not. If not, we'll bring it up next Chudcast, because we might do another mold talk since people keep asking questions. But anyway... He got referrals to doctors that were supposed to be experts in mold, and both times it got rejected, and they said, oh, no, we don't do that. We don't do mold. How do you not fucking know? Are these doctors literally just, like, picking random-ass other, you know, offices and being like, yeah, these guys do it. These guys do mold. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Only China can cure Demon's mold? Devin must feel like the first person to get AIDS. No one knew what to do about it. Yeah, especially imagine if you got AIDS and your brother got like mini AIDS, and then 2 years later your brother's mini AIDS got better. Like, you'd be fucking like so confused, you know? Maybe Devin should cut his hair. He refuses to get a haircut. I don't know why. Send Devin to cheat land. The pollution and stench will kill the mold, but his lifespan will shorten by 10 years. That might be true. I don't know. Yeah, it's Darksiders. Wait a minute, isn't the thumbnail Darksiders? Why do people keep asking? Can you guys not see the thumbnail? That is the thumbnail, right? Did I forget to change it? Yeah, it is. What the? Why do people keep asking what the game is? I know, guys, I was only joking when I said you couldn't read. I didn't think it was true. I mean, I am believing it more and more with each stream. We don't speak English. I also am starting to believe that. Truly. Damn, what a morning, what a game, what a treat. Yeah, I guess it's morning in Russia, I suppose. Most of my fans are Mexicans. Not true. Even if every American fan was Mexican, that still wouldn't be true. Okay, yeah, I have to kill 30 with only instant kills. This is the worst fucking... Why is this in the game? Now you get to watch me just press circle over and over and over, and that's it. You just jump and press circle. Watch this. This is gonna be some riveting fucking gameplay right here. You like that? Good shit. I already have the achievement for chaining the air insta-kills, and yes, that is an achievement. That is pretty much only doable for this one challenge, so you better fucking get it right. Is this what I consider peak fiction? No, but I mean, I like it. Again, the combat is kind of weak, especially in the beginning. Like, there's nothing... And I'm playing this on hard, which makes it even kind of a little shittier. I mean, it does make it more challenging, but giving the enemies just a bit more health is enough to make it a little annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had only made the enemies do more damage, I think it'd be fine. But giving them more health really sucks. And with the game repetitiveness, I still like it. Really like this. Yeah, I mean, I also like this game. It's just, it does have quite a few bad parts. Almost there. Mod. Nice invincibility frames, sir. I guess you're going to kill him in the air. Come on. Come on. There we go. What's my opinion of the third game? Dude, are people going to ask this for like 20 hours? Well, I'm not going to stream for 20 hours, but like that's going to be, if you're going to ask that every 5 fucking minutes, it's okay. It's a Souls-like. It's not even a particularly great Souls-like. I don't like it as much as the first 2 games. There you go. It's that simple. What am I going to shitpost to now that 4chan's gone? I unironically have been trying to figure out where to lurk. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was unironically on Reddit today. And I'm like, this is a mistake. I hate Reddit. I hate these people. No, Shardy is garbage. No. I could pull up Shardy right now. No one fucking posts there. It's a ghost town. And also, it's so unfunny, man. It's so unfunny. It reminds me, like, why I keep shitting on Zoomers. Because the humor is so forced. Like, it's just gross. I hate that I unironically have a bunch of fans who use Shardy. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's just bad. Do you want to know what Shardy is? It's Soy Jack Party. If you Google Soy Jack Party, it's just another image board. An image board where they post Soy Jacks. And almost all the other boards are dead, so even though people will be like, oh no, there's more shit. There's more shit. There's nothing. The threads are all dead. Oh, every fucking 5 active Shardy poster is in my chat right now. Every one of them. And you guys all have brain damage. I don't even know. This is like, I don't even know what the G stands for there. Oh, a gem? Oh, like a Jew? You will never be a gem? I don't. Again, it's not even funny. It's just like an NPC phrase. No. Oh, okay. Well, what the hell does it... Gem opposite of coal. Alright, you guys are making me cringe. We need another Doomer Hour where you guys talk about your embarrassing stories so I feel better about myself. You're making me cringe. The cringe is increasing. Yeah, I get gems are good, coal's bad. I understand. I got it. I got you. Are you gonna start saying keyed and locked now too? I mean, stop trying to force shit. It doesn't work. And seriously, like, Shardy, I'm tempted to pull up Shardy right now. I'll show you how fucking dead the site is. All 5 posters are watching me right now. I don't understand. I don't get it. What's the crossover? Pull it up and educate me. Alright, do you want me to just pull up the soy jack board? We can just look at soy jacks. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, there's actually a block counter in this game. I almost never block, so I forgot there even is one.
Can we do it again?
Here, we'll do some blocking. But I'll pull up Shardy real quick. Hold on. It's fucking stupid. All right. Already looking good. Already looking good here. I really want to click on this shit. I like that worm that looks like a penis. That's good. What the fuck am I even like? What do I even want to click on? Does this look like something anybody would want to click on any of this? Legitimately. Yeah, what the fuck am I looking at? That's how I feel too. Let me see. What would I click on? In this thread, we post images with Aryan file name. That's fucking stupid. Forecock dies. What causes this? At least about the iDubbbz video. In this thread, post IRL gems while NAS is on rule cucked by... I don't even fucking... AI slop. Dude, I would not click on any of this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I literally... This is the most popular board on Shardy, by the way. Is this even English? Is this even English? That's what I think too. That's what I think too. I don't even know who the fuck uses this. I legit I'm trying. I'm like, what would I want to click on in here? Maybe here, hold on. Maybe let's where was that where's the fucking I don't know, fine, we'll click on this. Forecocks love this guy. Oh, yeah, that's Sam Hyde, right? And the chick with the bloody nose. Yeah, I know it.
Make sure he makes it to the nearest bus stop. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Just because of the music. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... I know what that shit's about. Okay, so this is a Sam Hyde thread. I'm not sure I care about this shit. Yeah. This the schizo is posting about like that 16-year-old girl or whatever. All right, well we'll find a new thread. See, draw a thread. I don't know what is IRL. We'll see IRL gem since I'll never be a gem. Oh, I've seen this one. The Burger King guy. What's this? The guy jerking off. Okay, I'm glad this is a guy jerking off. That's cool. Okay, I can tell by the file name he's about to say the N-word a bunch of times, so I don't need to hear the rest of that. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright, okay. Alright, are we done with Shardy now? You seeing why I think this site is shit? You guys want me to go to V? The Shardy V? I'm not clicking on my own thread, by the way. See, reminder that this completely works. Save images filter. My misfortune. Old school RuneScape. The old school RuneScape thread has 744 replies. Alright. This doesn't look that much different than V, except it's got the shitty soy jacks. And no, I don't see a Coomer thread. Well, I see this, but that's not a Coomer thread, really. It's only 17. So zero reincarnated as iDubbbz. I don't know what am I even supposed to take away from this? But is there anything? It's not V if there isn't a plethora of Coom threads. True. Where are the Coom threads? Where's the Muscle Girl thread? Where's the Hag thread? Where's the... I'm not gonna say the other thing, but there's always another thread of that. You guys know what I'm talking about. Then there's ones for gotcha girls. There's ones for... Oh, there's me. Why is he always right? How can one man be so base? Not clicking on it. Don't care. Oh, look, there's another one. What is the Shardy thing about Synthetic Man? Not clicking on it. Why is it always that picture? I need another high-quality picture of myself. I do find it funny that it's the yes, I'm scared of talking to women shirt, though. That is funny. That's the image that keeps sharing around. I don't care about any of this. None of this is catching my eye, man. None of this. There's a reason why all these threads are dead, though. 0 replies, 2 replies, 25, 5, 7, 5, 0, 6, 0, 10, 3, 29, 3, 4, 0, 2, 15, 6, 5, 10, 31, 2, 0, 6, 4, 0, 2, 3, 71, 3, 2, 8, 12. I mean, even if you go to the top, I mean, 0, 1, 9, 12, 17, 7, 12, 5, 6, 47. And then RuneScape is 744. I want to click on RuneScape because it's got 744. I'm scrolling for images. I would actually read these on my phone. I know this is a joke about, oh, your reply is more likely to be read if there's an image, but I mean, genuinely, if I'm looking at this on stream, I am looking for an image. So, I don't know. Flies. AI video. This is good shit. Yeah, Giga Chad releasing flies into the air. Now, that's quality content. I know my webcam is blocking it. I'm sorry. Can you I don't feel like moving my webcam. We're about to fucking leave. Buying Girlfriend, that's a classic. I remember that back in the day. I was like 7 or... No, I was probably like 8. I was like 8 years old and people saying Buying Girlfriend. Load? There it is. I love Winter Toad. Okay. Goyslop. Top sellers. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Isn't it just a fucking, people were saying it's just a crafty, buildy game. I can't believe they're selling it. RuneScape is famous for being free, and they're fucking selling Dragon Wilds. And it's like survival crafting or whatever the fuck. I hate that shit. Yeah, Valheim clone, exactly. Yeah, crafty, buildy. Survival crafty. All right, we're done here. All right, hopefully I've convinced you to not go to Shardy and that the Shardy weirdos are freaks. Which is what I've said many times. Well, maybe not many. It doesn't come up that many times. But every time it's come up, I try to say it.
Must be the last of them. Let's get out of here.
You see that the original RuneScape? I just said, oh, Brighter Shores. Right? No, yeah. I did. I know about Brighter Shores. Yes. In fact, we were supposed to talk about it on Chudcast and we forgot. I remember. Already won. See the forecast. What is wrong with you Zoomers? Like, literally, who cares? Like, 4chan, as people were saying, 4chan has been shit since, like, 2016. So, I mean, it's a meaningless victory for a dog shit site. Hold on, I want to... This shit I can get down here. I can't get the thing that you're really supposed to get down here yet until near the end of the game, but I can get some treasure. Shari took away your goon boards. You don't need them to goon. They just get you started. I can goon anytime I want right now. Oh, yeah, so you need the fucking shuriken. Giant shuriken to get that. So I might actually not be able to get anything in here yet. Yeah, if I want to. I'm not gonna. I'm not an idiot. Man's about that life. He didn't choose the Goon life. Goon life chose him. It's true. It did choose me. More like the freaks who made all the weird shit in cartoons. They chose. And then, of course, you know, I was a child on the internet, so you just kind of get exposed to that shit. When was I first exposed to Fuda? Probably like 15, I'd say. So, you know, over probably 3 years into whacking off. It wasn't that common back then. It got a lot more popular over time. No, it wasn't Bible Black, no. I was groomed with millions of others. Yeah, in a way. The internet. The internet is the ultimate groomer. Saw a bunch of people seething about your Jungle Fever comment. The normies showed up to my video. It actually got in the algorithm. Thank God. For once, making a video ultra fast paid off. I won't say for once. I'd say usually making a video as fast as possible is a good way to get in the algorithm. Yeah, how could I not know about poison? Of course I know about poison. Poison's not a food, though. What's the most incomprehensible soy jack I've seen? You say that as if I would commit that to memory. Haven't I gotten 2,000 subs recently? Yeah, I gained over 2,000 subs in the past month, which is probably the fastest growth the channel has had in probably 6 months or more. So that's good. I was only averaging about 1,000 subs a month most of last year, which is definitely the sign of a dead channel or a dying channel. But my channel's kind of an exception because honestly, I have such a loyal fan base, and isn't that great? I shit on you guys all the time, but you faithfully watch my videos more than most people. I don't know, you guys are masochists. You like it. You like it. Maybe it's my inner tsundere. It's my Finn Dom tsundere coming out. I'm the only one making that a meme, by the way. Like, no one else gives a shit about the Finn Dom tsundere super chat. But it offended me so thoroughly that I'm never gonna forget it. Literally never gonna forget it. Not the Findom part. The one that offended me is Devin being dere. That actually, like, made me angry. I was like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Devin is he's soon. He's not dere. What the fuck even are those words? You know what? It's funny you say shit like that because, like, there's a lot of people who think I'm a secret weeb or something. I definitely have the potential to. It's just that I like a lot of Japanese media, but I have no respect for Japanese culture. That's why I can't be a weeb. I don't like Japanese culture, but I do like some Japanese media. The media here first to being anti. I like some anime video games. I'm a big Valkyria Chronicles guy. I liked 1 and 4. I think I didn't play 2 or 3, but they were PSP games, so whatever. I liked 1 and 4. They're great. You know, I like, you know, like Final Fantasy 7 and Xenogears and shit. You know, I never use a stone skin ever. It'd probably actually be pretty good on hard, but this game's not hard, so really this is the only thing you need because it does a shit ton of damage. We should get more moves. Yeah, that's every move in the game, by the way. I got every sword move already. There's no more sword moves. No more sword moves. That's fucking bad. That's fucking bad. I have every move. I have every move. Japan is deeper in the Gunner paint in a lot of ways than us. Yeah, where do you think I got my ways from? I learned from the masters. Where I respect Japan is that they understand that art has to be beautiful. Now, of course, certain gaming companies have been compromised, like Capcom. But like, if you're gonna show me something degenerate, it better be appealing to my eyes. You know, Fuda being an example, of course. But, you know, you can say that of a bunch of weird shit. There's weird attacks. Yes. Yes, there are. In fact, do I have to remind chat how many people said Fuda was hot? Do I need to bring the poll up again? Fuda's not even, like, it's like a mid-level fetish. It gets way worse. It gets way worse. Fuda's mid-level. They've only scratched the surface. Yeah. Beyond AI art, I kind of hate it. I mean, it's a good, I'll say it has niche uses for certain things, but I don't like it at all. I don't like AI art. Nope. Yeah, soulless. Yep, it's just soulless. Soul is a meme. I mean, yes, it's a meme, but what it means is something anyone can understand, which is just that you naturally know what effort looks like. You know when passion is poured into something. If you don't, then you're a soulless golem. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see, like, I've seen people complaining about how, like, boomers don't know how the hell, or boomers can't tell AI art. And it's like, are you guys all soulless golems or something? Like, legitimately, it's fucking obvious. Like, their pattern recognition doesn't even work. You know what I mean? Like, anyone who's looked at AI art for more than, like, a couple hours can instantly recognize if it's AI art. The vast, vast majority of the time. There are exceptions, but I'd say for the most part, it's pretty obvious. At first, it didn't even fucking hit me. I was trying to counter him. Got him. Got him, dude. Some AI art looks pretty nice. I've seen some... I've seen people edit AI art, or they'll use it to generate something and then remove all the flaws and then polish it, and then it looks fine, but like at that point, you know, I mean, I know it's less effort than drawing something from scratch, but it is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it really, but I have seen, yeah, people will edit AI art and then make it not shit. I have seen that. What point in a new video release do you stop reading the comments posted? Do you revisit your videos like a comment? No, I don't revisit old videos like your comments. That'd be kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on the video. If a video gets a burst of views out of nowhere, I'll sometimes revisit to see if like it's normies shitting all over the video or something. But for the most part, I just stop looking at a video's comment section when the next one comes out, you know? Why would I look at the old ones? AI makes artists stay on their toes. They were too comfortable. Yeah, it does expose, like, the shitty ones. Where it's like, yes, you need to improve your skills so that you can, you know, at least beat the soulless bare minimum level that AI art is. You know what I mean? Like, it filters out the DeviantArt tier shitters. That really feels like what the main purpose of AI art is. Not for corporations, but for us, for the average discerning individual, you know?
This way.
It's nothing. Some demon trick.
I know what I saw.
He's right.
What's up, Rocket Power Jizza?
Uriel.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient. From neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
Here we go. The IR also killed off all the artists whose thing it was to make characters look as close as possible to the official designs. Maybe. I don't know. Is that true? This is where one of the most annoying No, I'd say the worst achievement in the game is at this part. Like, if you're going for 100%, you want to make a manual save right here. Because you have to kill, I think, 100 and something enemies during this on-rail shooter part. And the only way to do it is, like, there's these little hornet dudes, and you got to kill as many of those as possible. And, like, it's so easy to fuck it up. Like, it's insanely easy to fuck it up. So, I think I got it on this version of the game. I can't remember if I got every achievement or not. I don't care to look, honestly, but nor would I go for it right now, for that matter. But I just remember it being so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Like, I had to redo this like 4 or 5 times to get it. And this is not like that short. Like, this is like a 10-minute on-rail shooter segment. I also hate how the homing shot is not, like, it's not that good. Like, you really just want to rapid fire R2 to kill everything. So that means just, you know, you're just pressing button very fast. Which is, I don't know, not that engaging. Let's do it on PC. I mean, I am on PC, but yeah, mouse and keyboard does make it a little easier. But you'll see what I mean in a second when we get to the Hornets. I'm like hammering the R2 button like lightning fast. Jesus. You're telling Kane to go to bed? Does he need to go to bed? Or is it... Are you making a joke about him looking young? That's not cool, dude. We don't make fun of people here. I would never. AI isn't a crutch. Are you Indian by any chance? For no related reason. A completely unrelated question. Yeah, but you see all these little hornet guys, you gotta kill as many of those dudes as possible to get the achievement. Like, it's impossible without killing, like, a shit ton of them. Dude, my forearm is getting tired fucking hammering R2 every second. Hold on. Can I switch to PC? No, I can't switch to PC mid-game. I wish you could. Oh well. It is an old game. Only 7.3% of players has achievement. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest one in the game, like bar none. It's so annoying. Look at how fast you can kill him if you just press. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just keep hammering that R2 button. It's maybe a bit generic like Castlevania Lords of Shadows. Yeah, you can kind of... I see the resemblance for sure. Though this has more gameplay variety. Like, it's got more... Like, that's a linear, more straightforward God of War clone, whereas this has Zelda elements. We're about to get to the first Zelda dungeon. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. It's right after this part. Happy birthday, Jima. It'd be fun if you revisit the Infamous games. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. For some reason, I love the story of this. The story in this is good for what it is, yeah. Yeah, it's a good, like, video game story in the sense that it doesn't distract from what's going on, but it's just interesting enough to keep your attention. Yeah, it's a good video game story. Yeah, it's serviceable, which is serviceable is good for a game like this. Guys, I need the fucking claw shots. I actually believe in the rumor of a prototype Infamous collab game. There's no way that's true. That is one of the least believable things I've heard as a rumor. That would never happen. Yeah, it would have been, that would be super Kino, but yeah, that's never happened. I don't think Sony even wants to address Infamous anymore. Because, you know, once they switched from a white man to a Native American, it failed, kind of. Honestly, I don't think Infamous Second Son bombed or anything, but... you know, it's just an interesting thing to think about, for sure. I got 4,500. I guess I'll just grab this, do more damage. And... I can make the counter stronger. Yeah, we can baseball swing, more range. And then, yeah, I want to upgrade that one. He's a humble merchant, guys. Merchant. He's a merchant. He merchants on things. We love merchants here. Alright, it's time to get to Super Chats again. I know I said we'd do a video segment, but I feel like I still want to play. Like, we actually finally got to a dungeon. I want to, like, play the game. I'm playing, I'm having a good time. It's crazy. Ironic, thanks to $2. Ever played Siren Blood Curse on PS3? No, that's a horror game, right? We're about due for another horror stream. Maybe I'll do one soon. Socio Pirate, thanks to the $10. Penis. Indeed. The Tyler McFly, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Bemp, thanks to $5. You might have to talk to people who write theses on mold medical issues. I hate doctors so much, for real. I'm not gonna do it, but my brother should do it, but he's basically given up hope at this point. Nate Diaz, thanks to $5. You're doing something he isn't. Maybe he needs to goon to Fuda more. Yep, that's it. That's definitely it. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $5. Thoughts on Witcher 3? Dude, there's no way, Sebastian Howard. I know you've been here one of the 100 times I've talked about Witcher 3. I don't believe that you haven't been here. I first played it like 4 years ago and had a good time. Playing it again, I'm burnt out on the cutscenes this time. Yeah, that's why I don't replay it. I mean, if I ever did play it again, I'd skip to the DLC, since I never played the DLCs. But I just can't see myself doing it. I'm sick of, like, movie game type shit, and it's not exactly the type of open world RPG I like. Even though I like the game, I definitely like the game, it's just not that type of open world RPG that I prefer. So, yeah, I don't know. I liked it, but it's not my type of game. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to the £5. The Soys tried doxing my brother because he had disagreements or something with them on Ongzelig. F them all, if you ask me. They're just cringe. I'm shocked how many cringe people are in my... Well, I shouldn't be shocked. But it's that type of cringe is weird. And I don't understand why there's so many in my chat. Jacob Schmidt, thanks to the $2. Chicken Jockey. Haha. Detro, thanks to the membership. Class Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. I don't like more than half of Jap culture either, and another 50 pesos. Someone in chat said that Fuda is a barely disguised trans kink. Your thoughts, Synth? I mean, we've fucking talked about this 100 times. The simple explanation is that if you chop a penis off of a trans woman, it's still a man. And if you chop a penis off of a Fuda, it's a woman. I mean, if that doesn't spell out the difference in and of itself, then you think trannies are women. Basically. Basically, that's admitting that you think trannies are women. Because if they suddenly put on a dress, then they... I don't know what to tell you. Not the balls, too? I mean, I guess you can chop their balls off, too, if they have balls on the Fuda, you know? Mike, thanks to the $2. People gooning at the Jap cyberpunk dystopia, lol. People will goon at anything. Is it sad? I need to look up what how Blue Archive plays. I feel like we'll do a Blue Archive stream when it comes PC. How do I get units? How do I get Kareen? Can I get her for free? Is it possible? It basically doesn't play, I figured, but we can do it as a meme stream. This is a meme stream. I'm not dropping cash unless I absolutely have to. Pay up to Korean mob bosses to get Korean. Anyway, Wotan, thanks $2. I've been using AI to draw special soap lampshades. Okay. Mogged by a lolly. That's an interesting name. Thanks to the $10. If looks didn't matter, then why do all characters look the same? It's not what a character does or what their personality is that matter. It's who is doing it that matters. Looks are everything. I agree with what you're saying. You phrased that kind of strangely, but what all characters look the same are you referring to exactly? Of like ugly ones leftist draw, you mean, or something? Or like diversity characters? I don't know what the context is, but yeah, I mean, obviously looks are extremely important, and the only people who would deny that are, you know, normies who believe in just world fallacy or you know, like far leftist delusional retard types. Pretty much everyone else agrees, even if maybe they debate the importance of looks. DKO power, thanks to the 2SGD. How much are you willing to play Yakuza 7? Not at all. 0. Stop asking about Yakuza. Class Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Don't ever play the PS2 Siren games. They're a mix of Japanese jank Kino, and they need guides for you to complete them. I mean, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Caleb Adolf, thanks $2. You think you'll do a Metal Gear Solid series playthrough? No, probably not. Dan Chris 24, thanks $2. Just finished Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked, probably my favorite PS2. You know, every time people say stuff like that, I find it strange. Like, do you not like the actual level design, like the exploration, the secrets and stuff? I mean, Deadlocked is just shooting from start to finish. I mean, if you play it in co-op, I think, you know, it's a pretty fun co-op game. But, like, even when I streamed it on here, I mean, you're just shooting stuff, like, literally from beginning to end with no other gameplay. You know, I don't know. It's an action platformer, but there's no platforming, so it's just a third-person shooter. And I feel like there's better third-person shooters than Deadlocked, in my opinion, but I don't know. It's a strange opinion. I like Deadlocked, but I just feel like going commando and Up Your Arsenal are much more complete experiences, you know? Ceylon Gaming, thanks to 2 Canadian. Executive ordered to deport Troons to El Salvador. Yep, we'll get right on that. Deadlocked is no filler. Game design is not filler, you mongoloid. If so, you'll just play corridor shooters for the rest of time. I mean, what do you mean? Like, level design still has to matter. All puzzles are trash in Ratchet 1 to 3. I mean, I won't say they're nearly any of my favorite part of them, but that's I don't. That's only one component of the gameplay that isn't shooting things. Like I said, there's like no platforming in Deadlocked, unless you count like the grind rail shit and like a couple. You know, or you have to use the swing shot a few times. There's like no platforming. Have I ever played MMOs? RuneScape, yeah. I played a shit ton of RuneScape when I was a kid. I played Adventure Quest Worlds. I played, I always keep forgetting. Cabal Online. Yeah, I played Cabal Online. Played a little bit of Vindictus. Not that much, but a little bit. Kabbalah Online, yeah. Are you guys pretending you've never heard the word cabal? I know what you were going with this, but you get that's not the only meaning. Yeah, the bloody ice theme, I love it. That's the most iconic part of Cabal Online for sure. Desert Scream was pretty good too. How dare these fuckers block? Who do they think they are? Just finished Dead Space 2008. Is the remake any good? It's mostly this. I almost don't even want to talk about it again. I'm remembering the gay ass Angry Joe drama. But anyway, the short version is they made some shit woke by turning Nicole into a hag, by making all the posters have interracial couples on them. They made the evil chick a lesbian for no reason. But in terms of like gameplay, it's mostly the same, but it has a weird inherent cheapness, which just shows how bad of a reviewer Angry Joe is, that he couldn't tell how like cheap the animations of the necromorphs looked. Like maybe because it's all motion capture or something. I don't know. Angry Joe's such a hack. Anyway, I'm wasting my breath. He's ass. We all know he's a bad reviewer, but I just find it very funny, very fucking funny, that he decided to single me out for some reason. That he's too much of a coward to say my channel name, because he's a bitch, but, you know, whatever. Aaron Joe's one step above DSP, yeah. But anyway, what they added to the remake is they made it so, like, the zones are interconnected now. Like, you don't just take the monorail to get between the parts of the ship. Like, there's actual, new pathways they added. Which is kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it really added that much to the game. It just made it so there's more backtracking to get new upgrades and shit. And I can't even really remember if, like, the special upgrades were that significant. I don't remember. All I know is they nerfed the plasma cutter super hard, like comically hard, to the point where like I did a stream where I was doing what do they call it? Insane, hardcore, whatever. You only get one life, right? And I literally ran out of ammo when I only had the plasma cutter because they nerfed the damage that fucking hard. Like, it's like, how the fuck... And it was because I wasn't using power cores to upgrade it, because I wasn't even planning on using it, because I knew it was nerfed from my first playthrough. But we're talking in, like... This is like chapter 3 or something. I ran out of ammo because, you know, I wasn't upgrading it because I was trying to save the power cores. They nerfed the plasma cutter. Right, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I died to the Leviathan tentacle because I ran out of ammo. Yeah, that's what happened. Am I gonna play Tormented Souls 2? Oh, is there a second one? I never finished the first one, though, because there's too many puzzles, remember? It didn't help that, you know, I was drinking Everclear during one of those streams. So I literally couldn't even think. Oh, that's disappointing. I just got a bad headache when you mentioned that word, Everclear. What? Trust me, I'm never doing that again. You do something and you're like, yeah, never do it. Nope, never. Not happening. That's my alcohol tolerance. I'd say below average, so I didn't need to drink that much of it to get completely wasted. And I threw up. I threw up after the stream. Hold on. This is the door I just came through, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, right. I was thinking of what happens later. Yeah, I just came for the key to go back. I know what I'm doing now. You get the shuriken later. Low alcohol tolerance is base because you can buy less alcohol. I just don't even drink. I'd say 90% of the times I've drank in my life have been on stream. That's not even a joke. 90%. I was literally squinting to read super chats because I was so drunk. Yeah. Yep. That's not the only time though. The other drunk streams I've also had to do that. But yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been that drunk before LMAO. Dude, listen, look up what Everclear is and you'll understand why. It was so disgusting that I basically pour 2 shots in a glass and then fill the rest of the glass with like grape juice or whatever juice I had. I think it was raspberry juice. And then it still tastes like shit. The whole, like, literally, like, we're talking like, not, you know, like a 10-to-1 ratio, and it still tastes terrible. I'm getting annihilated here. These guys are annoying because they have fucking super armor. I probably can just block them, honestly. I'll try blocking the next guy. See what happens. Consumer alcohol sales is so low that Gen Beta, the Gen after Alpha, may not know what a bar is in the future. Even fewer ways to meet women in the future. Isn't that good for civilization? Well, hopefully people find new ways, because it's clear that online dating is one of the worst. But I have no hopes. I have no hopes. None. Bars are where the dregs go. The dregs go everywhere. You cannot escape dregs, especially when humanity is becoming more and more dregs by the day. We're a dreg fucking race. The race of dregs. Honestly, the first stream I watched of you, I thought you were Asian because of how hard you're squinting your eyes, lol. I have bad photosensitivity, and it's gotten better because I've purposely been sitting out in the sun more. But there was, when I lived at my dad's apartment, it was always dark. My dad's apartment, it was basically eternally dusk in terms of lighting. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, and photosensitivity means light, not photographs for you ESLs. Sorry, I should have clarified that for people who don't speak the only good language. I'm assuming that's what all those chats were, is the ESLs. Yes, my parents are divorced. How many times I have to say the same shit? My parents have been divorced since I was 12. I feel like I've talked about that a shit ton of times by now, haven't I? Watch the streams, asshole. Okay, yeah, you can just block them. Just overcomplicating things. Just stop repeating stuff. I can't help. Listen. You know, even though I might be a massive asshole and I get angry easily, I'm a crowd pleaser. That's why these streams are popular. You know, I try and do the things that make people happy. Or make them laugh, right? So when people ask me a question, I want to answer. I can't remember if I can make this. I don't think I can, but... Oh, right, wait, hold on. I gotta slide the thing anyway. Where is the thing? Yeah, it's up there. Can I do this yet? Oh, yeah. Throw that there. Father of Austin Metcalf, who forgave Carmelo Anthony for stabbing his son, just had the police called on him by Carmelo Anthony's family for attending their press conference. Hopefully this fucking retard learns then. I sure as hell hope... Like, I honestly, this shit... I can't get mad about this shit anymore because it's too pointless. Plus, you know, people already think things about me that are at least partially true. But... Hold on. Where do I put this sword? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually going to autopilot to the point where I'm forgetting like basic shit. Anyway, every time there's like race crime shit in the United States, like I feel like there's almost no point in getting mad because until people finally, you know, they break the final pill. The final, like, red pill is that there's nothing wrong with being racist. That is the final one. And people will not, it's just not gonna happen. I forget how you get over there. Also, his family set up a shop for selling t-shirts and products. Yeah, I heard they made a bunch of money. I did hear that. Not too surprising. Oh yeah, I have to, it's over there. That's how you do it. It's crazy how you don't need metal paint or yellow paint when the interactables in the environment stand out very clearly. You know what I mean? Like, you know what the fucking metal bars that are just randomly on this cathedral mean, right? You don't need yellow paint. The final pill is the clown pill? No, that's the giving up pill. It's the clown pill is the black pill, but for Zoomers is what that is. And I'm saying this as someone who's partially clown pilled, by the way. So I'm not just, you know, being a dick. I'm just saying. No, it's not worth it. I'll just come back for that once I get the shuriken. Clown pill equals Joker Society. Yeah, I mean, it's a different type of black pill. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just that the black pill is millennial coded because it's coded with depression. And the clown pill is Zoomer coded because it's coded with, like apathy. Even though it sounds like they're laughing, it's the type of, like, laughing where you don't actually care about what's happening, you know? So ultimately, it's not like you're feeling a strong emotion. It is still apathy, right? Laughing because crying hurts too much. Yeah. Look at how cool this is, guys. I can throw it at multiple guys at the same time. Wow. The problem is that it's kind of useless in most combats. I mean, it gets the fart clouds off of the meat skeleton guys, which you'll see in a second. But that's like the only time you need it in a normal fight. This is a game with a farter. Look at him. Oh, wait. You can't see the stank on him. There it is. There's a stank. He's stanking up. There we go. Styled on him. Get fucked. These kill animations are better than Darksiders 2. I agree. I agree. This game is Kino as fuck. It's just, the combat's just too simple. That's the problem. It's too simple. And the thing is, like, you can get away with simple combat in something like Zelda, even though I actually am... unironically, I'm more on the side of like fucking Ego Raptor, where I think, you know, Ocarina of Time's combat is dog shit. But that said, you can get away with bad combat if you don't get in that many combat encounters. This is a game where you're getting combat encounters every 5 minutes, so it being, you know, so easy and simple is really not good. It's the worst part of the game for sure. I still haven't seen the new content cop. I maybe will watch it. But it's one of those situations where I ultimately don't actually care about either team. So, you know, I don't really have a reason to watch except just to, I guess, you know, to go on the clown pill side of things, to just see the chaos, the left eating itself or whatever, you know. Wasn't even real. Content cop is Ian Dick riding Hassan. Imagine Dick riding his. Many people do. Many people do, unfortunately. Back Hassan even has a following is depressing. I'm not bringing it up again. I was correct. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying it. I was right. It's an inconvenient truth. You guys comparing this to Soul Reaver does make me want to try Soul Reaver. So if you're trying to rope me in, it's working. Excuse me? There we go. This is just like my favorite game, Little Witch No Beta. Oh. Interesting. Tell me more. That's a little bit too far. Can I put 5 down? Thoughts on a new Doom game? It seems less optimized and more simple. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'll judge it. It'll be interesting. I'm wondering if anyone will remember I'm the guy who hated Doom Eternal. But, I mean, I'll remind everybody, don't get me wrong. I mean, it'll be one of the first things I bring up, but... Am I gonna get the Doom? Do you really think I'm gonna get the Doom Xbox Elite controller? Why would I? I mean, you know, I'll buy some gamer merch if it's something that, you know, looks cool enough. But from what I saw, it was just a recolor. They're too scared to, you know, make it like a actual redesigned controller or something. Make it like the head of a meatball. What are they called? Cacodemons or whatever. Make it a meatball. If it was a meatball head controller, I'd buy it. Oh no, Under the Mayo will make another unfunny game, or you mean video, mocking you again? I mean, I'm a much better reviewer now than I was back then, so I doubt I'll, you know, I'm sure it'll be more well put together even if he does make fun of me. But there's a good chance Under the Mayo will hate it too, because he's a Doom Eternal fanboy, so if it's, you know, sounds like it's, you know, plays quite a bit different from Doom Eternal, so he might hate it. How many accounts does Abaddon have? Like, it's truly impressive. Like, how are you this much of a spurg that you have to watch this stream and annoy people? Who the hell is that Mayo dude and why should I care? It's just one of the first people who made a video shitting on one of my videos. I'm not gonna say my Doom Eternal videos are the best by any stretch, but fuck. But you know, it's just one of those things. You're not gonna forget one of the first people who shits on you. I don't even know if he actually remembers who I am, but he could just be lying. I mean, how many people have lied about whether or not they know who I am by now? I mean, legitimately, we should get a list going for that. It's actually kind of impressive. I don't know why people keep lying about that shit. It's like, what's the big deal? Do you think I'm gonna send the right-wing... I did that in accident. The right-wing death squads after you? Okay, egad, I'm definitely not saying anything close to that. I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna mention Under the Mayo at all. God damn it, I thought I could make it! What the hell is wrong with me? Alright, no more walking off of ledges. Jesus. What just happened? Alright, whatever. Never mind. I can't remember. Is there a secret in this room? Yeah, actually, the secret's over there, I think. Which one do I need? That one? Sometimes I'll read shit in chat and I'm like, listen, I understand if the game's boring, but like, no need to be talking about retarded shit. What's your opinion on American Krogan? I like the videos of his I've seen. There's a bunch I haven't seen, but I would like to see them. Midna simps make no sense. Midna was a lolly imp who put Link through a humiliation ritual and made him her bitch. 2006 wokeness. People just want to fuck the living fleshlight, man. Don't make it that complicated. Real. Yeah, I know what's up. Oh, yeah, never mind. You only hit that one once. So wait, maybe the secret isn't a secret and it's actually the real way out? And I was confused. I think it is. Whatever. Was streaming OG COD Modern Warfare 3 on my channel. Didn't know you were going to be streaming a little, but since sales really show up everywhere, that's why I like them. I mean, you don't feel obligated to be a Janny for my streams. I mean, I can just get more. You guys are all replaceable, every single one of you. But seriously, I don't know. If you're streaming, feel free to stream. Don't stop on my account. Yeah, half the Jannies don't even show up most of the time. I don't feel like cleaning up the Jannies, you know, like I in the past I would like demod ones who didn't show up in a while, but now I'm just like, why do I even care? I could have 40 Jannies, it wouldn't really make a difference. You know? Why'd the game just make me fight like 3 guys? That wasn't even a real encounter. That was legit like 3 skeletons. What the fuck was that? They have life, Kabi. Are you sure? Can we get that fact checked? Angry shout, after image, or a stun. Stun. Angry shout and after image are only good if you're the super transfer. So if you make a build for Broly, or arguably for Goku Black, but I would say really mostly just for Broly, then yes, you absolutely want one of those other 2 on it. But against everyone else, like, after image and angry shout aren't really worth much these days. Stuns, though, are broken. You know, assuming you don't fail to land them, which is very easy. 1, because of the terrible servers, and 2, because of, well, they nerfed almost every stun, except Flashbang, and, they actually buffed Go-Go Gum. So, the problem with those is they're hard to land, so it makes sense from a game design perspective that you would nerf the easy stuns and then, you know, you buff one of the harder to land stuns. But because the game is laggy, sometimes the flashbang will go off in their face and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. They reuse this guy as an enemy in Darksiders 2. I like this. EDGEKINO. Okay, everyone who's asking what game is this, is the thumbnail gone? Can you not read it? Is it not possible? How did you... Thumbnail. This is the other super secret chest in this game. It's just straight up Zelda. You have to light every torch in this room. And there is literally no fucking hint, and you never have to do this ever again. Like, this is, again, like one of those, it's designed for a fucking guide. Because there's no way, like, you could do this in every other room before this. It does nothing. But for this one room in the game, if you light every torch, a chest spawns. I have to get that one later. Alright, no, we can't read. That's true, but can you figure it out based on the picture, maybe? Like, maybe you recognize what the picture is? He just countered my counter! Oh my god. I literally got the counter and then he bitch slapped me for like a fucking health bar. Oh my god. Alright, there's your first death. Yeah, hard mode is, enemies do too much damage. That's a good example right there. Camera? Hello? Under the Mayo didn't call you out by name when he dunked on the bad Doom Eternal Pain years ago. The first guy to make an exposed vid on you was a British potato. Husky, why do you remember that? I mean, genuinely. Husky knows the lore, yeah. I mean, that's just like, I'm around very long, I remembers. I know, but you dedicated that to memory. I know you've been around since, like, the whole time, pretty much. Synth pretends he knows? What, pretend that I know Husky? Of course I know Husky. I see. Gotta light all the torches. You get a super special chest. I've been around as long as you've been streaming, and I don't know that shit. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is weird that he remembers that, but I don't know. I guess sometimes it's just how it goes. I hate that he can counter your counter. I mean, I learned my lesson, but still. That's very counterintuitive. I'm not even going to do the finisher. I don't have the patience. He got his stank on me. Stank doesn't do that much damage, though. Bloodthirst. Heals war by sealing the life of... Oh, that's actually quite good, but... I need a second slot, and to get a second slot, you need a second weapon. So when I get a second weapon, I'll put that on. Then I'll get health as I hit people. Yeah. More fighting, guys. More fighting in the best Kinoist combat you've ever seen, where you just hit square until everything dies. Just counter is countering technique. You might be able to, I'm not sure. This is what God of War used to be. At least in God of War, you could press triangle. Until I get a second weapon, the triangle button doesn't do anything in this game. I don't even have a sub weapon yet. That's a lot of bats. I watched more Freerun episodes. I watched episode 4, yeah. And I'll be honest, I have a nitpick. It's not really a nitpick, actually. It's not a nitpick. It's more than nitpick. Why the hell is it going to take 10 years for 2 magic users to travel north? 10 years? They could fucking fly! They fly in multiple episodes. There's no way. This is all just a fucking plot to waste Fern's life. That's all this is. I see the veil. I see through the fucking veil. Goddamn elves. You can't trust elves. Especially if they're autistic. You can't trust them. Oh, okay. Maybe they fly really slowly. They have to do odd job supports for shelter. Yeah, that's another thing that's... I'm not a fan of that. I'll be honest. That trope annoys me. And again, that's not just Japanese media. Spider-Man is probably the most famous example ever of a super, you know, a super powered character who has to do chores, you know, or is broke or whatever. You know what I mean? Level up. Yeah, carry sacks. Freerin has to carry sacks to afford. Listen, I'm not making any judgment calls. I am enjoying the series, especially because I haven't watched anime in a long time. So, you know, it is kind of refreshing. Fuck. There we go. Double. You can double counter. You actually can double counter. I didn't think you could. Fuck. Alright. Why the fuck are the heroes broke? Someone said, there was someone in the stream or the Chudcast comment section, I think, who said there's a spoiler reason why. So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep watching. I'm not even gonna look at chat because I feel like they're gonna spoil it. But the thing is, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Gonna keep watching. My only kind of significant problem with the series is that it's lacking masculine energy, which is you know. I mean, that shouldn't surprise you that I'm complaining about that. Alright, we don't. The male character has not joined the party yet, so I'm waiting for this. You might like Stark, but then again, you might not. Thanks. You know me, Solar. You know me so well. You might like him, you might not. Even people have been here for like 4 fucking years are like, I don't know, he might hate him. You never know with Synth. It's an anime. People don't mind seeing hot girls do things even at the expense of masculinity. Look, I'm not going to get into a rant about weebs again, but yes, it's a low test behavior. Alright guys, we're at the end of the first dungeon. Since this finally read one of my regular comments I've been chosen. I mean, I try to read, like, I don't know. I always try to read the ones that are at Synth, you know? So if you want to I wouldn't say it's a guarantee, but you're more likely. Damn, this room had some good shit in it. Anyway. Now, people usually do that as an excuse to write, like, bait. Then, you know, they'll at me and then write, like, some retarded shit to get me mad. And, you know, I usually play into it because it's easy to make me mad. But... I lost train of thought. Whatever. Yeah, see, look at all those ads. He will not like the yandere girl? Oh, is she bad? I love yanderes. What? They fuck up the yandere? I'm an OG Mirai Nikki fan, except that I don't... I'm pretty sure I remember what the ending is, and remember it now, I'm like, fuck that. That's horrible.
Has the council reduced the horsemen to common assassins? Or has Samael
My
bought
Griffin
loyalty?
steed.
Because if you offer Satyr Rider, perhaps we can strike a
Guys, she has breasts. Wood? Yes, no, wood. She has breasts.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Fuck. Where did it hit her? I can't see it. What? It just fucking bugged. It just fucking bugged! God damn it. I'm gonna fucking die to the first boss. I don't have any healing. How did that hit me? I wasn't even fucking close. I'm definitely gonna die.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Oh, you can't knock her down during that animation. Brutal. Oh, what? She fucking enough. Fuck, that's gonna kill me. Nope. I'm alive. Oh my. I had no health. I came into the fight with like 1 health bar. They didn't give healing before the boss. Alright. What's the difference between this and trans woman? This thing probably has a vagina, I'm assuming.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
I can't believe that hits.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
My, How the... That fucking fireball actually hit me. God damn it, dude. Yeah, punch! Oh fuck, that's gonna hit. No, okay, we're good. Alright, we got this. Alright, there we go. Not so bad when you have health.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream.
I am one of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
Can you restore the balance?
No wonder Samael wants this thing. It's coursing with power.
Yeah, it shows
He's
them.
going to let you live long enough to collect on your end.
No, my wife. Yeah, sorry, no giant bat monster. Would I? No. No.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful.
I like war because he really gets to the heart of the matter.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond.
Yeah, game sense. I'm well aware. Yes.
About, and for a price.
He's just doing his Joker voice for Watcher.
What do you want, Bulgrim?
He's a merchant. He wants merchant things.
Trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No.
Yeah, his nose fell off. How tragic.
One glance, and our bargain is sealed.
He's just blending in. That's it.
Samael will be pleased. The serpent holes are yours, horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Hollow, are you really asking me what I think of Resident Evil 4? Are you just trying to upset me? I will silence you. Ah, shit. I forgot to grab the serpent hole there. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I forgot. Alright, well. I'll grab it once we get there. No, people seem to think RE4 is perfect. I really didn't like the 5th chapter. I gotta say, get good. That's it. The island is a filter for shitters. OG Resident Evil 2 is better than RE4. Okay, Boomer. I'm glad you like walking in a straight line, holding R2 and pressing X to shoot, and then when you run out of ammo, you pause, and then you combine the magazine with the gun, and then you shoot more. And I'm saying this is someone who likes Resident Evil 2 a lot, but like legitimately, like, why? You like why? What's the explanation? Serpent hole sounds nice, lol. Yeah, where's our like Naga and Lamia waifus and shit. I had no trouble with it, but other than the single regenerator, I felt the atmosphere was lost. Not trying to annoy you, sorry. That's fine, I guess, but really the atmosphere is why you hated it? I feel like that's not true. I think you're lying to me.
Beautiful. The second guardian, the Griever, moves in tunnels beneath this place. But first there is an obstacle that must be removed. Ulthane, one of the old ones.
You didn't mention that before.
Changing the deal already, Samael.
Be silent, filth. My business is with the Horseman. Ulthane is no ally of the Destroyer. But you won't find the Griever without confronting the Black Hammer.
Heck.
And that will require strength you don't possess. Yet.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Samael?
Tell him, Watcher, how you stifle the Horseman's true power in order to keep him on the Council's leash. War. Destroy this parasite.
You so much as blink at me, and the Council will end you. Both of you. I'm protected.
Not in here. You are War. Rider of the Red Horse.
The Kino, dude. This is just a Kino game. I don't know what to say.
War, I will make you suffer.
Focus your anger. A great rage stirs within you, clawing to get out. You must release it, or a puppet you'll remain. You are reborn.
That does not kill him, by the way. Just so you know, yeah, see.
What was that?
The Horseman is broken, but there is still much power in him. For a moment I saw one who would stand alone against the Destroyer's army.
Yeah, the sound mixing I think is fucked up by the remaster. Because the cutscenes have their own audio level that I can't adjust. So I think the remaster fucked up the audio mixing, yeah. What are my thoughts on Vanquish? Yeah, it's great. One of my favorite third-person shooters, for sure. Similar games? I don't know, chat. What are some games similar to Vanquish? Isn't there a game you guys wanted me to play that's similar to Vanquish and I didn't play it? I'm trying to think. What was it? Hold on, I gotta get the serpent hole here before I move on to this. Yeah, Binary Domain. Wasn't that it? I don't know how good that is, because I remember it not getting the best reviews back in the day, but, you know, journalists can't be trusted anyway, so I don't know. But you guys want me to play that. I do remember that. That's on Madagascar for the PS2. See, now we're getting into the real questions. Like, people keep asking me about generic ass games. So you're asking me about real games now. Fuck. I know you can make this. I might not be jumping from the right spot, but I tickled it. Sink. Thoughts on A Bug's Life for the PS1. I don't even know why I read that. No, I haven't played Afro Samurai, but I'm aware of it. There's another portal. Remember when we get the portal gun, guys? Thoughts on thoughts. I'm trying to think, is there anything? I know it hasn't been that long since my last stream, so it's not like there's like a whole bunch of shit I gotta talk about that's going on. I'm trying to think, what do I want to talk about? I don't know. This is the problem when you stream too often, is that you run out of subjects. So you kind of have to rely on chat to tell you what to talk about. And then what does chat do? It just falls back to the memes. We've already talked about the memes 100 times. We need new material. Thoughts on Little Big Planet? I had the PSP one and I had 2, and I liked both of them a lot. I would just play other people's levels because I didn't have the patience to make my own levels, really. Too much effort. You guys know how lazy I am. This shouldn't surprise you. But, yeah, you know, I had fun. They're good. Do I like FIFA? Bro, come on, man. Ask some real questions. No, I don't. What are some old action games that the gameplay is still hold up? That's a better question for chat, I'd say, actually. Because chat wants me to play some action games that have held up, like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden Black. So, there you go. I'm not going to recommend things I still haven't played. This is on DS. I remember liking it, even though it is a clear downgrade from the original, but it's still good. The one that's not good is Yoshi's New Island. That seems like complete trash, honestly. But Yoshi's Island DS at least had some things going for it. Yeah, let's go super mode. Would you? That's how you know it's an old action game. You got your devil trigger or whatever. There you go. Isn't that sweet? Awesome. I need the hook shot, dude. Giga Doomer, do you really think I remember that? I promise you I don't. Now, without saying anything, I do remember my first exposure to certain other things, but that's because I was young. No, I was not exposed to Fuda when I was young. No, no. I'm just buying this for the weapon slot. I'm not even gonna upgrade it. Alright, which one is this? Yeah, we can upgrade that. See, now I can equip lifesteal on my thingy. There you go. I'm pretty sure it applies to both weapons. We'll test it as soon as I get hurt. Did I play the whale or shark attack levels in Little Big Planet? That sounds familiar. I think I did play a level like that for sure. Oh look, we got reskins already. Reskin of most basic enemy type. He's got more health. That's pretty much the only difference. People kept trying to shill me Evil West, but I heard it was pretty mediocre. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. People kept... That was one of the early examples of when people kept trying to shill me a game, and I'm like, I'm not playing it. Stop shilling. Don't forget God Hand. Yeah. Yep. First time I can remember seeing Fuda, it was some Ruby comic with Yang and her mom. That's kind of funny for some reason. Yeah, Fuda is pretty popular with the Ruby girls.
What you have done for my brethren, and I will hinder you no more.
There must be another way.
The curse must be broken.
Oh, hold on. I gotta catch up on Super Chats again in a second.
Find where these shadow.
I used Kazaa or LimeWire at all, or was that before my it was a little bit before my time, yeah. I mean, I had dial-up, but like... I didn't really explore the internet that thoroughly when I was young. I played RuneScape, man. I was a RuneScape guy. I mean, I was there on YouTube since the beginning. I probably have been watching YouTube since like 2006. But no, I didn't use like that early internet shit. That's definitely a bit before me. Huh, more super chats came in than I thought. Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks for the £5. Blue Archive gameplay is notoriously dog. I wouldn't mind a stream showing it off. I always preferred Reverse 1999 for its gameplay alone, TBH. Yeah, I figured. I mean, Gacha, no one plays Gacha for the gameplay. I was just wondering if I did a stream, like, how bad would it be? Probably bad, let's be honest. They should pay me. Honestly, maybe I should reach out. Gacha companies might sponsor a fucking stream, you never know. That's one I might be able to get sponsored. Mogged by a lolly, thanks to $10. The context was you talking about attractive characters regarding gooning because of Japanese degenerate media in general. Also, the structure is weird because of character limit. Lol. Let me see. What was your old super chat? If looks didn't matter, why do all... Oh, you're saying like all characters in the anime art style look the same. Yeah, well, that's just... That's because unless... Like, a lot of anime artists aren't like actually good artists, honestly. Like, yes, you can mold the style. There's a reason why people, know Miyazaki style or Toriyama style or Miura's style, because they're good artists. If you're bad artists, then yes, they all look the same. So, but yeah, I agree with what you were saying for the rest of it. Irish Major Tom, thanks for the membership. Don't forget they made Isaac Clarke annoying as fuck. Yeah, they turned him into Adam Sandler in the fucking remake. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Pissed Jose got embarrassed by Dorito Pope Keeley. I know, he'll never live that down. Yumi, thanks to the membership. Started Adventure Quest Worlds again recently. That art style, man. I don't know if you mean that in a positive or a negative way, but I am very nostalgic for it. I don't know. It has a certain appeal. Frosty, thanks $2. I love you guys. I'm drunk and just had sex. But don't brag about it. It's not Doomer hours, so I won't punish you. Frost Main, thanks to the 400 rupees. I feel you never watched the new series Shogun. I recommended it to you once. You should watch it. I don't remember if anything is that right wing came in the last 20 years, but Shogun is definitely that. West can use I don't know how to say that. Ieyasu's isolationism. I think I remember hearing Shogun was good. I don't know, maybe I'll watch it. Frosty, thanks to $2. Chat is based as fuck. Synth is our synth lord. Thanks. Devontae, thanks to $5. What game do you not want to see a Mexican in? What a weird question. I remember being pissed when I would play against Mexicans in Gears of War. I don't know, they're so good. Oh, in multiplayer? I don't care that much, I'll be honest. I thought you meant like a Mexican character. I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel that strongly about it. Alarouche, thanks to the $1.50, and it's a black cat. Devontae, thanks $2. Twilight Princess has the best combat. Yeah, I think out of the old school Zeldas, yeah. I remember that. It had more moves. Craft Tab, thanks to $2. Is Fuda on Cunt Boy straight or gay when Breakers? We're not playing Breakers today. We will play Breakers when Ranked is up and is coming soon. As for your previous question, it's gross. That's all you need to know. It's gross. Richard Hamble, thanks to the $2. Would you rather look or sound like Jar Jar Binks? I guess sound. I don't want to look like Jar Jar. Both those are horrible, but I definitely don't want to look like him. Devontae, thanks to $2. Also, Twilight Princess's best girl, Midna. Yep. Neff, thanks to 5 Brazilian. I'm an artist, and all this AI drama made my mind completely F up. But I think your opinion helped me right now. It means a lot to me. Just so you know, there's plenty of right-wing people who don't really like AI art as well. I don't fall for... I know this is like... The griftery people are sort of like doing their counterculture thing where they're shilling AI. But I don't like soulless art. Never have. So, if that makes you feel better, good. Devontae, thanks $2. Ilya, not Midna, no lolly nonsense here. Shut up. Midna's not even a lolly, all right? Well, probably by definition, but she's a goblin. I would fuck goblins. I'll just say it. There you go. Synthetic man quote, I would fuck goblins. Rapist, thanks to the 2 Australian. Is Fury built for BWC? Only the other horsemen. Rapist, thanks to the 5 Australian. If a piece of media depicts women as anything but submissive and obedient, I don't watch it. Then you don't watch anything, I guess. You only watch old shit, I guess. Kyler, thanks to the $2. She seems rapeable. Why do we keep talking about this? Clinically subsidized insanity, thanks to £2. Looks female enough. Chat. Only 21% of chat likes femboys. Only 21. That's pretty low, given that over 50% of chat are Zoomers. So just remember that. Every other category we put, there was only a few truly gay categories that we pulled. You know, we did yaoi, which was like 14%, which shows how many fucking liars there are in chat. There's no way 14% of chat is gay. This is not true. And there's at most 5 women here. At most. And I'd say at any given moment, it's probably like 1 or 2. It's just, there's like 5 total female chat members. Harshas saying, thanks to 40 rupees. Happy Good Friday. God is good. Love you all in synth. Yep. Happy Good Friday. Yeah. Yep. It's already 1:30, man. I started streaming too late. Well, this is not going to be a long stream anyway. Sadness Hope, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Kyler, thanks to $2. Why are there so many like rape-related super chats here? It's not rape if they have an orgasm horror. Okay. SS, thanks to the $2. Would you play T. Cole? Ashley is a yandere. I don't know what that is. That sounds familiar though. Oh, the coffin of Andy and Lele. Nah, I'm good. Nope. No, I'm good. Rapist, thanks to the 2 Australian play Hatred. I've been asked that many times. Kane's Games, thanks to $5. You're all gonna pay is a great skill for brain dead solo squads. Watch those Goombas time out and steal their souls for your own poor might. Fuck them. I used to run that. It's decent as long as you can get to wherever people died. The problem is a lot of times it just doesn't come up. Also, the more people die, the less likely you are to win the game. So that's kind of the problem. I mean, it's still good for solo queue, of course, because people are going to die almost every game. But it's, you know, it's a skill that at its most optimal, you've probably lost the game. And then if you're going to win, then it's a useless skill, right? The useless passive. So that kind of, that's the problem with it. It's a big problem. It doesn't come up every game. That's the best passives and actives come up every game. Cuban Being, thanks to the $5. You ever played the Warriors PS2? No, that's another one people have asked me to play a bunch. Mogged by a Lolly, thanks to $10. The animators behind children's media are probably Jewish or influenced by them, directly or indirectly. I know for a fact that Giantess stuff like in Monsters vs. Aliens ruined me with Susan lol. Yeah, Totally Spies had a lot of fetish shit in it, man. And there's a lot of cartoons that had weird fetish shit. There's a fucking episode of Jimmy Neutron that has basically male anal pregnancy. Fucking Carl gets like an alien baby in him or something. Yeah, you guys don't remember that episode? Look it up. Yeah, it's got Emperor. I remember. Yeah, but anyway, we've already talked about this a bunch of times. That's been a stream conversation probably a dozen times or more over the past few years, is talking about weird fetish content in children's cartoons. And trust me, it still continues. I've seen clips of Teen Titans Go that has a bunch of like themed fetish episodes. It's all on purpose, and yes, it's for exactly the reason you said. The toucans are putting it in kids' stuff to get them on the porn railroad, so to speak. The porn train. Early. Mike, thanks to $2. Thoughts on PS Vita, too advanced or deserve to fail? It just needed games. If it had a big library, if they'd really invested into it, it would have done better. That said, it did come too late, where it didn't really have a place in the market anymore. But I think they definitely could have made it work. I think Sony gave up on it too fast. What the EGAD, thanks to $2. Making food, best dressing / dipping suggestions. Depends on what you're making. You know, for chicken, I love honey mustard. For seasoning, I just fucking use literally salt, pepper, garlic mix. Kinders. It's just like a blend of those three, and you just throw that on whatever, and then it tastes good. Dip. Other dips. I don't use a lot of dip. It's ketchup, mustard, honey mustard, mayonnaise. Those are like the main toppings I use. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. The femboy poll is literally the Stone Toss comic, which says, who likes femboys? Everyone raise their hand. Who's gay? No one raises. But that's not true, though. 2/3 of the people who voted yes in the femboy poll said yes to the yaoi poll. So only, because it was 14%, 21%. So only 1/3 of the femboy people say that they're not true gay. You know what I mean? And again, there's liars. You have to account for all the people. There's retards, including Ricardo Cumsocks, by the way, who said he was voting yes in every poll. And I guarantee there were some. Agonian, thanks to £2. Any advice for new content creator? A lot. It'd be better if you just at me in chat specific questions, because maybe I can ramble about it while we play the game, because there's only one more super chat here. I'll ramble about it for a little while. Deadly Poison, thanks $2. Synth, what's your favorite Eurojank game? I don't have one because I haven't played enough, but I do remember liking Divine Cybermancy quite a bit. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. 5 favorite GBA games. Also, Low Tier God on Chudcast. Low Tier God's not going to be on Chudcast. 5 favorite Game Boy Advance games. I think a lot of them were probably just ports of like Super Nintendo games. Things like Yoshi's Island or Super Mario Bros. 3, you know? I'd have to think about it. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror would probably be in my top 5. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is my second favorite Kirby game, probably. Yeah, it's basically a Metroidvania, yeah, kinda. It's an open world Kirby game. Anyway, so advice for a new content creator. Cover trending topics. Get a good microphone. Learn editing software. Learn how to use Audacity. Learn how to talk into a microphone. Fucking, I don't know, learn what a good thumbnail looks like. That's a hard one for a lot of people. That's a hard one. My thumbnails is so fucking basic. I've been doing the same shit for so long, and it works. Other advice? I don't know, I really think cover trending topics is very underrated, because unfortunately the type of people who watch my shit are probably gonna more likely be contrarians who are like, no, I'll make it just talking about whatever I want. It's like, you'll never stand out, man. The only reason I got any attention is because my first video to get any amount of views was my Resident Evil 3 remake review, and then the second one was my two Last of Us 2 videos. Those were the 3 videos that actually got any amount of algorithmic attention. You know, you can grind your way through retrospectives or like other stupid shit forever. I would also say people like, if they're well edited and well scripted, or, you know, you're just a god like me. No, people like gaming is dying style videos. These like videos where people just kind of complain about the state of the industry and stuff. Those always are good, because people are always complaining. I don't know. Other advice? Do you have any specific questions? What do you think of my thumbnails, by the way? Feel free to shit on Boar. I might have to review your thumbnails specifically to give an opinion. Because off the top of my head, I can't picture them. I just know that my brother, you know, he knows some art shit. And one of like the basic art principles is basically like a version of it's like rule of threes. It's rule of thirds, right? And you want to generally, you know, you split the thumbnail into 3 sections, right? It draws the eye from like one part of it to the rest. And me, I usually only do 2 things in my thumbnails, but sometimes I'll do 3. But the point is, like, you don't want to clutter the screen with schizo shit. Now, sometimes there's exceptions. Like, a trend that people were doing for a while, a great example is like Shredded Nerd, is people have no background and then have like a few things on the screen. But I feel like the reason that works is because it was so uncommon at the time, you know? Like, it went against conventional wisdom that you should always have a background. But when everyone has a background, the one video that doesn't have a background is going to stand out. Oh, wait, I'm a retard. What are we doing? What's the game? Fuck, I didn't read it. I was rambling. How are we killing guys? Hold on. What is it? Is it the one where I do chaos form? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. I figured it out. We're good. New enemy type that they just shoved into this combat challenge for some reason. I mean, like, didn't even get an introduction. Really appreciate the advice, man. I was gonna cover goated games starting with System Shock and advanced chronologically, but the hot topic advice is great. Yeah. My voice is getting really dry. Hold on. The only problem is you have to think about it this way. How many videos do you think there are covering System Shock 2 on YouTube? Hundreds. The YouTube algorithm is not going to push that. So the chances of the only way you possibly could have to stand out is if your video is better than all the other ones. You know? So, like, I have no problem with people doing what they want as long as they treat YouTube like a hobby. But, like, the truth is, when I started YouTube, I wanted to be a YouTuber. I was not just doing it for fun. You know what I mean? And that's part of why I was successful, that I didn't just treat it like a hobby. But if you just want to do it as a hobby, then who cares what you do? You can do whatever you want. Look at all these fucking enemies. Mandalorian's doing. There's always a fucking exception, dude. That guy's whitelisted in the algorithm, has been around forever. Clearly he's in good graces with the people at YouTube. I don't know if he sold his soul to Moloch, or, you know, he's just really likes trannies. Probably both, honestly, if we're being real. There's an exception to every rule. He is a pre-established YouTuber who's been around for years. Why do you think that you would be... And I know this is a different person saying it, not the guy asked me questions. But I'm just saying, like, hypothetically to anybody. Why do you think you can be Mandalore? Serious question. Why do you think you can be him? I think there's a secret down here that... I didn't get. What's in there? Maybe it's one you have to come back for later. Either that, or maybe it's one that's only in the real world, not in the like the mask world. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Was there anything you liked about Oblivion you hope they don't ruin in the remake? Yeah, they could, like the aesthetic, which it looks like they ruined the aesthetic, so they fucked up. I should ask, anything you can point out about my videos are more successful when I talk about you, but some people enjoy when I talk about other stuff too. Well, I'd say EGAD, you definitely need to improve your thumbnails. I mean, like no one, basically, I don't think anyone is gonna click on the big transformer. I don't even know what transformer it is. It's a Starscream or whoever the hell it is. The transformer taking up most of the screen is not gonna. Like, people don't want to click on that. No, I love the Transformer. The chillin' streams have really improved. Gone are the days when that just meant Dragon's Dogma and now replaced by Kino Breakers and Oldie. Well, yeah, when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I didn't want to play Dragon's Dogma 1 anymore. That's how disappointed I was. No, replacing the Transformer is not going to solve anything. It's just that EGAD is not a pre-established entity, and even if you are, I mean, usually when it takes up that much of the thumbnail, it's someone's real face, right? For the to engage children. But EGAD's content isn't for children, so that wouldn't even work. Like, there's nothing wrong with having like a reaction face or something in a thumbnail, but it needs to only take up like a quarter or maybe a third of the screen at most, you know? It's just that if you're trying to find new viewers, you have to imagine what would a new viewer want to see, and they don't want to see the Transformer face, you know? Like, I don't know, like, if it was a video on the H3 video, they want to see H3 so that they know, what the, or, I mean, on the iDubbbz video, I mean. If it's on the iDubbbz video, they want to see iDubbbz so that they know what the video is about. So that man be like, I don't want to play you anymore, and deletes Dragon's Dogma 1. It ruined it for me forever. No one wants to see a soy face, lol. Well, the views would prove you wrong. They would prove you wrong. That said, you know, if you look at Mr. Beast videos, he did change. He doesn't do the open mouth soy face anymore, because Zoomers don't like it. Which is good. I mean, no one should like it. But I guess, like, the Zoomers of 5 years ago liked it a lot, but young Zoomers and Gen Alpha don't like the soy face. Oh, fuck. I lost 2 of my skeletons. I gotta protect my skeletons. 2 of them died. Congrats on 148k, by the way, if you keep turning out the lessons too. Yeah, I know. I gotta prep. I think it's finally time to play Ninja Gaiden Black for the 150k stream. I'll do it. I'll finally do it. That's what it took. I had to get to 150k. Yeah, DMC, whatever. Maybe that'll be a sequel 150k stream or something. And we'll see what happens. Fuck, I've only got 2 skeletons left. Shit. I just need to stall. I think I might not even kill these guys and just keep them away from the skeletons. Alright, I did it. My god. It's more talking about in general than the YouTube algorithm views. It's kind of like how high GDP doesn't mean the economy's doing good. That just means it's using you. A comparison doesn't really make sense because people are willingly choosing to click on the things. I mean, yes, you can certainly say that Mr. Beast is artificially pushed in the algorithm, but people, human beings, like seeing someone's face. That they just like that. We are programmed since literal babies to like that. That's in our genetics. So I don't think the whole stock market comparison or the GDP or any of that shit really makes sense in this case. So synth wino phase. Because I'm not Chad. Like, I don't think my face would sell my videos. Yeah, okay, so that chest, I can only get it in the normal. Yeah, I gotta come back for those 2 chests. But I've seen they made a 3D anime movie that's literally about sentient, uncreased Jays with an extremely stereotypical urban cast called Sneaks? No. Reaction to Shredded Nerd Soy Lore V3. I guess we could watch it. I'm not answering top 10 Nintendo games. Like, who cares? Your face 100% made me appreciate your sub more. It's more sincere. Well, yeah, I mean, it's fine in the videos, but I mean in the thumbnails. There's no way me putting my face in the thumbnails would help my videos. It just wouldn't. That's not what people come for. I'm not a Jontron. I'm not a fucking, you know, I'm not a nostalgia critic or I'm not like a persona type YouTuber. I'm a chud. They're fucking blocking the car. Stop blocking. God damn it. I need vehicle kills. Thumbnails should contain at least 5 different fonts, all in different colors. Yep, makes sense to me. You want some schizo videos? Some of you fuckers, the synth cells, love their weird-ass schizo thumbnails. It's just weird. I mean, I don't know. I really don't understand my own audience sometimes. I mean, between the shardy people, the fucking schizo thumbnail people, the fucking... I don't know. Not literally me, for real. I would not do those things. That's the wrong fucking weapon. There we go. Gotta get that stank off them. You know, as soon as the fucking skeletons stop taking one for the team. I really should have just weakened them with my sword and then hit them with the car, but I'm kind of too... I'm in too deep now. Like, I refuse to do it the right way now. You know what I mean? Oh my lord. Stop blocking! I can't take it! This challenge is not supposed to be this fucking hard. There we go. Hey, since there's no controller, you should tell some of the people here what not to do. What, as a YouTuber, what not to do? Don't make schizo thumbnails. There you go, I got you. Stop being a schizo. Take your meds. My Adventure Quest Worlds comment earlier was positive. Been playing for 15 years on and off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Channel awesome style skits when? Any day now. Just keep waiting. I'll cave eventually. Don't reveal fetishes unless you want to be known as the blank guy. Yeah. That's only through streaming. No one ever really reveals fetishes through videos unless you have no fucking self-control at all. It happens during streams because, like, you just say shit and then you're like, ah, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, if you're drinking, then it definitely is gonna be worse.
Ancestors praise you. Soon we will be free.
I like Cry's thumbnails a lot. Trying to picture them in my head right now. Yeah, some of them are good. Yeah, some of them are good. You hinted at it with the taunt of Rule 34 in the Crash 4 review. Yes. Indeed. Still shouldn't do it though. Hold on. There's shit that you can only get in like the normal world version of this place. I don't know why they made it work that way, but yeah, you actually have to go back and get some stuff. I was microdosing you with the food pill. Look, I brought it up in my Jim Sterling video like almost 5 years ago. Just remember that. It's like 4.5 years ago. If you weren't already on the food pill before discovering synth, you're not a real synth cell. See, Solon knows what's up. The 30... what was it again? Was it 36? 33%? I don't fucking know. I have the image on my computer. Whatever percentage it was, those are my homies. Real shit. Timeout, Corexius. Timeout. Silence him. Bake sale. I was doing subliminal, liminal, and superliminal food propaganda. Yes, I was doing all those things. I find it so funny. I don't know why people keep coming in here like leftists, like hypocrite, like Fuda complaining about woke, and I'm like, if Fuda was in a fucking modern Western game, I would not say it's woke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that hurts all of your guys' feelings. I just wouldn't say it's woke. And obviously if it was in a Japanese game, I definitely wouldn't say it's woke. I mean, it wouldn't be anyway, probably, most likely. Base Starscream is what I call him. It was a VTube idea I scrapped. I'll make the image more. The thing is, like, you see, there's like 100 YouTubers who do like the whole, like, here's my furry animal avatar or whatever. It doesn't have to be a furry, but it usually is, as you'll notice. But when they show that, the whole purpose of it is so that you know it's one of their videos, right? But if it's most of the screen, then, like, I mean, do people even know what they're clicking on? They also don't know who you are, right? So, I don't know. Especially, I'd say the safer side of things would be to do it the other way around, where you just don't even have your avatar in the thumbnail until you have a solid following, and then you can slip it in as, like, branding so that people know it's your videos. But, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. You just have to, think of, like, what would people want to see? You know, that's something that I have thought about for a long time because I've been watching YouTube forever, obviously. But you gotta get in the mind of the consumer or whatever audience you're chasing, obviously. Synth cell type people are like me, so I try to cater to people like me. And again, like I was saying about the human psychology of people liking faces, instead of my face, I have the face of whatever character from the game, right? Is the face that fucks with the human psychology. They want to see the face. You have a good face synth that think you could go with the react to stuff. I ain't doing that. I just don't even like it. I'll be honest, I just don't like it. Plus, it requires me to take pictures of myself, and I don't like doing that either. Is the reason why you chose the cloud for the Power World video? Dazzy? And no particular reason.
What are you waiting for?
You plan on using them hands ever again? You best not go touching that what ain't yours.
Thane.
You know me, but I don't know you. And I don't like strangers. Especially the uninvited kind. And maybe who you are don't matter as much as what you want.
I've come for the Black Hammer.
Really now? Well, you're welcome to give it another go. After that, I best not catch you around here again.
It's you.
What's that now?
The Black Hammer. It's you.
Do your worst. But let me tell you a little secret, boy. The one in the dirt is by far the easier of the two.
Here we go. Fight Old Thane. Yeah.
Tagged in millennia.
The sound mixing in the remaster really is fucked up.
100 years. Since the day Abaddon was taken from us, I have prayed for this moment. For your crimes, I would see you tried in the White City. But until this world is free of the Destroyer, its gates are closed to us, and justice will not wait. I sentence you here and now!
Wing Kino, dude. Then that guy dies for no reason.
Your justice can wait till we finish our little scrap, missy. There ain't no sport in jumping into a tussle that don't concern you. Go on, fly away, pigeons, if I'll pluck ya.
Blasphemer! It is you who take sides in a battle that doesn't concern you!
Please, allow me!
I miss when games tried to be cool. This is like every cutscene in this game is trying to be cool. This is funny.
That's what you get for touching what ain't yours. I'd duck if I were you.
Yep, cringe Kino, yeah. And then we get a special segment where we have to compete for kills. I like that, you know, it's actually tied into the gameplay. Oh, fuck. Shit, he just stabbed me. How much? Oh, that doesn't even do that much damage. Literally got stabbed through the chest and did like a quarter of a health bar. That's nice. Here, I can use the scythe and get some health back. I need to buy moves for it, though.
I hope this old one knows where he's going. We came for the Griever's heart, remember?
Oh, this game lets you kill angels. Based as fuck. Brutal Legend stream. That game is full of copyrighted music. That's a bad idea. Shouldn't you be breaking that shit right now? Did he bug out? Oh no, we're waiting for these guys to spawn. That was weird. Score UI feels very Jack and Daxter. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Is this a Duck Hunt remake? Yeah, the modern Duck Hunt remake. Right here. Remasters always detract from the original, sadly. That's why I advocate straight ports with optional graphic settings, i.e. resolutions and maybe frame rate choice only if not tied to engine. Yeah. Yeah. That's why people usually just go with emulation, but at least this remaster is mostly fine. It just has minor issues. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Alright, I need a health chest now. I really should have bought moves for the scythe so I could use it to get health back. Oh my god, they just literally just shot me. That's it. They literally just shot me and killed me. That's it. Guns. Oh no, you have to restart the whole fucking thing. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. There's no checkpoints. Oh fuck. Alright, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I'm getting too tired. I can't afford to do this again. I'm just gonna stay safe. Getting the kills is really not that hard. It's... I think on hard mode, the problem is the health. Because their guns do a shit ton of damage. Man, I'm getting like no health back from this. I think because it's based on number of hits. So there's a scythe move that hits a bunch, and that's good for getting health back. But right now the lifesteal ain't really doing shit. Yeah, so it's probably not worth it. Just be better, Synthler. You already played this game anyway. Well, that's why I played it on hard, because I've already played it before. But I remember the last time I played this on hard, it being annoying at certain parts. And this is one of the parts. Favorite random obscure videos you like to watch on the random? I don't really revisit old videos that often. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a... Kino! Kino! Yeah, I got him. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, punch him. Punch him! Got him. Let's go, Konami giving us Hungry Burger, retrain with Angry Burger in the next main set. Yeah, my brother played Nouvelles in Master Duel, I think, back when it came out. So it's kind of weird that they're giving more cards to Nouvelles. I don't know, I guess they're just trying to hit up a bunch of the fan favorite archetypes now. And give them new support and shit. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta watch this animation again. Not as cool the second time. Good port was Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD. I don't know of anything major moved other than Dante, which is always an optional addition being sold as DLC, and it basically only increased the... Oh, fuck. I was reading and got hit. Alright, I can't afford to waste too much more health here. The worst part is I can't even, like, run away to go buy a health gem from the shop. I just can't do that. That's not an option. What the fuck are these guys doing? Get in here. Shit, I almost fell off the cliff. You really don't need to worry about the score because you'll see I'm about to get a gun in this next part and then you just get way more kills than him. Oh, missed completely. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Health chest. You're seeing why there's no point to using the sub weapons. I mean, look how weak it is compared to my sword. Oh, here we go. No Adam Fall stream? Maybe I will. It's possible. Scythe, there's no finishing moves either. Yep. Yep. It feels like an afterthought, really. There we go. Yeah. Third-person shooter, guys. This is something I kind of miss about PS3 games, is them just having, like, a lot more gameplay variety. And it's like, this is not a mini game, because I'm still, like, playing the game. But it is, like, a different style of gameplay, even if it's only for a little while, you know? I can shoot his guys, too. This is kind of funny. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, because then I'll die, but... Ouch. It's like, how can you even lose? Once you have the gun, you could just steal his kills. Then it's pretty much over.
Bring him to justice.
Fucking hell, stop shooting me. Section's way too long. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, they didn't want to waste it. I mean, it's like, all right, we're going to give you this big gun. We don't want you to use it for 5 minutes and then you never use it again. But there's actually another gun section after this, but the gun is completely optional, I'd say, because you're so strong by that point in the game that you'd actually probably could kill them almost as fast by just hitting them with your sword. And plus, using your sword levels up the sword, so... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Uh-oh. Where'd they go? I mean, I'm trying to get this to move along here, so I gotta kill his guys, you know what I mean? He's too slow. He's too slow at killing. This guy's step his game up. Shit, I still have to wait for him. I think part of this is just playing the game on hard mode. The enemies have too much health. Oh, fuck. I turned around at the right time. Alright. You fucking ass. Are you kidding? God damn it. This fuck needs to get down here. Alright, Jesus. Oh my god, dude. I don't remember this shit being this long. Spam the charge shot. Who gives a fuck? I think there's another chest here. I'm just gonna let him go on without me. Oh, you fucking cock. Enough. No more. I'm looking on the mini-map. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, yeah, here we go.
Over here, stranger.
I know. Calm down. Patience. You should just go on without me and get some kills. Why not? He's never catching up. I remember this shit being this long. That's what she said. I wish. Implies I have magic penis growth. I would like that. That'd be nice. Thanks, Soul Thane, buddy. I don't know how you knew there was a health chest in there, but I appreciate it. Alright, there's a boss here, but it's an easy boss. We'll be fine.
You won. Fair and square.
Yeah, by a lot, no less. Alright, you get more EXP and more armor. Yeah, I should probably just equip that now. The thing is, your sword gets replaced eventually. So, you know, it doesn't really matter if you max out your sword's level. Oh, look, he's just casually mogging me right there. I don't like that. That's disrespectful.
You'll go nowhere, horseman. You cannot escape your fate. Abaddon will be avenged. Defend yourself, traitor.
Gets me all worked up just thinking about killing her, but I'll settle for watching you do it.
Yeah, pretty easy, I'd say. The woman sucks.
Could be you really are who you say. Them pigeons seem mighty convinced, but I ain't. So once again, you know me, but I still don't know you.
The Griever's lair.
The Griever's beyond here. Had to seal these passages up tight to keep our pets out of
Is
my
this God of War
yard.
with Christians?
Little bastards
It's God of War
talking
and
about
Zelda
taking
with
things
Christians.
what don't belong
But it's not
to
really Christianity. It's like fantasy
I am who I
with
claim to
Christian
be.
themes.
You kill that Griever. Even make it back out of that hole, that'll be proof enough. Then, I promise, we'll have words. Now get off of my property, before more pigeons come looking at crap in me yard.
Time for the second dungeon, guys. The second dungeon. I'll probably... yeah, you know, we'll I don't know if I'll stream this again, but that's probably a good place to end it. Hold on. I'll just get to, like, the entrance of the dungeon the next time the autosave thing comes up, I guess. Yes, I played Spec Ops Line. A lot of people played that game, do not know what the devs have said, and probably should read what the devs have said. About what? That they purposely were trying to make the player feel bad on purpose about playing their game that they bought. Alright, I saw the autosave there. I'll do a manual save too, I guess. Because it's a point of contention whether or not people, whether or not people, whether or not the game is supposed to guilt trip you for playing the game. You know, that's the point of debate. But the devs confirm that yes, they think that you, the player, are making a choice by continuing to play the game after the white phosphorus scene. That is something they have said. So that's the reason I say that. All right, I'm gonna pee. We'll ramble a bit, then I'll end the stream. I'm not gonna ramble for like 2 hours or whatever the fuck. We're not doing that. We always do that. I won't ramble that long this time. There's not that much to talk about, you know? But I need more water, and I gotta pee and all that shit, so. Don't like it, turn off the console, or I won't buy the shit game. I mean, I just feel like the game, I don't know, it's one of those things where I enjoyed it playing the first time, but I always had the nagging feeling that, like, the implications of the devs were to somehow blame us for the game they made. You know what I mean? They're the ones who created the fucking game with the war crimes in it. Are they not complicit in this? I don't know if you could see that. I was holding up the fucking toilet paper that Sammy fucking grabbed and just ran across. Yeah, I can see it in the chat. You got whatever. Hold on. What? Every time I leave, like, I just gotta read chat when I come back. And I'm just like, fucking, it's always the same shit every time. Star Wars Starfighter film starring Ryan Gosling announced for 2027, set after Rise of Skywalker, though? Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't care about Star Wars. I'm not gonna watch it for Ryan Gosling. Sorry. Synth is emo teenager. I'm 29. I'm a 29-year-old balding man. I don't think I'm an emo teenager. I think Sammy tore up the TP because she wants to play Breakers. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sincel thumbnail rating? Ah, you want me to rate your guys' thumbnails? Hold on. "29 emo man teen." Why are people saying I'm emo? I'm not emo. I kind of was like emo in high school though. I was like that type of archetype, sort of. Okay, so I'm supposed to be rating thumbnails. I the fucking the Phineas and Ferb character. I can't fucking remember his name. Whatever, the Indian that's making me laugh. Baljeet. What a fucking name. Oh my god. How do they keep fucking up these water bottles in the factory? Fucking exploding on me every time. Yeah, Blackie. I'd say what Blackie Cat is correct. That some these thumbnails are too busy. I guess would be the simple way of putting it. The best one is the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 one, but even then the ratio is wrong. You know, like I'd say the kissing takes up too much of the screen. Like I said, it's kind of like the rule of thirds thing. I'm not an artist, but you know, if any artists are here, maybe they'll explain it better than me. But this is taking up like half the screen. It probably should be a bit smaller. But I would just say that there's probably just too many things in some of these. Like the metaphor one looks fine. It would be more ideal if his head was taking up more of this third of the screen than you know, it cutting off the top of his head and having like the maid outfit or whatever that is supposed to be. It looks kind of like a maid outfit. Let's see. Yeah, the Todd one has slightly too many things where it's like Game Awards, Doomer, text, and Todd. Yeah, this one is hard to read just looking at it. This is too much shit. This one has a little bit too much shit too. Yeah, I'd say these weekly gaming news ones are very busy. You know, just stick to like one major thing that's big. Sparking Zero one's kind of amusing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say for the Monster Hunter Wilds one, you probably just should have stuck to one like text title type of thing. It's Baljeet Hunter Wilds and Scammer Hunter Wilds, you know, it's like double down. Yeah. I think for some of these it's just the ratios. You kind of just get used to it after a while, like what size the character head should be and what size the text should be. I won't say I always get it right, but yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to say, you know? Like it's one of those things where you look at what other people's thumbnails are that are successful, and you either rip them off or just try and... Oh, you rip them off. That's what you do. I don't remember if mine are specifically a ripoff of something or just purely a result of my lack of skills. But I'm assuming I stole them from my style thumbnail from somebody. I just don't remember. I don't know. Was anyone else want me to look at their thumbnails? They're going to turn Kratos to a sissy in the upcoming adaptation, I'm sure. The best way to steal them is steal them from a total other subject. This way you don't get caught. Haha. Well, I mean, I just meant the style itself, not literally steal people's thumbnails. I mean, my style of thumbnail where it's just face on right side of screen, text on left side of screen. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I do. I do the same thing every time. Well, I'm not gonna look at Poir's Sexy's thumbnails on someone else's request. If he would like me to look at them, I will. Do I think I'll reach 200k subs this year? Hell no. Have you seen how slow I've been gaining subs? See that Pauline is spotted on new DK game art? Yes. People can't figure out whether it's young Pauline, her daughter, or just the Cal art style. It did look like a young Pauline, yeah. Watch the trailer for... Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. There were videos I said I was going to watch, wasn't there? Maybe, hold on, I'm scrolling up. What was that one that was in the super chat? Oh, Sebastian Howard wanted me to watch Ranting for Vengeance's reviews on Daredevil. Okay, we might watch one of those. But there was another one before that, wasn't there? What was the other video request? Oh, maybe that was the first one. Okay, which one are we watching? I haven't seen... I only saw, what, the first 4 or 5... I think 5 episodes of Born Again, so I don't know how many more there are, but... I don't know, which one of these am I supposed to watch? I doubt Sebastian Howard's even still here. Yeah, someone want me to watch Shredded Nerds Soy Lore.
Is this the end of soy blood?
Oh, hold on. Fuck. There we go. I forgot I had the screen black.
Is this the end of soy blood? Why do you keep posting these incomprehensible soy boy woa jacks? These could low-key destroy the mind of a Victorian child. It seems the world's been overrun with coal, as X.com gets a hold of any original bit of humour and grinds it into pure dust to distribute to its army of botted followers like fish food. The Amerimut is what the average American will look like in 2050, and it's beautiful, or something like that. What is it like? Consumerism or whatever. McDonald's, or however the burger is flipped. Democracy and freedom, or something to that effect. It is known to consume the sloppiest slop available in its vicinity. It might be heard saying things like, Ronald McDonald is my president.
Alright, this video is fucking vile, I'm gonna be honest. I already don't want to watch it. Stop shoving ugliness in my face. I don't like ugly things. This is why I didn't go to Shardy, and I think Shredded Nerd is a Shardy person. It seems like. Whatever. We'll watch a little more, but if the whole video is just ugly faces, look at them. It's like you're inadvertently spreading propaganda. Like that's a form of propaganda in and of itself. You're normalizing the ugliness by shoving it in my face.
Or however the chicken is fried. The Amerimut lives off a diet of corn syrup, GMOs, fluoride, and fried chicken meat. The original Amerimut was a Naz image produced to mock Americans. The image became soyified, as the American population did, as a result of its sedentary lifestyle and completely unwalkable or unrascalable neighborhoods, spends a lot of time indoors, and thusly a lot of time on the internet, where it gets trolled by Europores constantly. In response, the Euromut meme was invented. The Euromut is known for being obsessed with America. It thinks about America 24/7, as opposed to the
I sure hope the Australian cum-guzzling faggot meme is in here too. I hope so. Do you think it is?
healthy diet of the Amerimut. The Euromut consumes kebabs, cigarettes, and vapes. The Euromut loves walkable cities with trash and homeless encampments everywhere. As he rides his bike around his city with crumbling infrastructure that hasn't been repaired since the last
Yeah, I think I'm done with this. Okay, we're good. I have nothing against Shredded Nerd. This is... What the fuck is the point of this shit? Hello, Anon. I want to play a game. Alright, hold on. I want to play a game. I'm assuming it's this. Jigsaw.
Hello, Anon. I want to play a game. For years, you've wasted your life on an anonymous internet message board spamming BBC porn, demonstrating zero remorse for the hard work that goes into creating such material. Your juvenile cyberspace pranks have come at the expense of respected industry giants, such as Black.com, damaging their profit margins by reducing their reputable business into an expendable internet meme. Well, today, if you want to continue living, you'll have to experience firsthand the effort that goes into creating such a video. With that said, you're probably starting to get the picture as to why you're chained over the edge of this table. In 60 seconds, the hydraulic press will crush your skull. I have planted a remote inside your booty that will disarm the press. Strategically positioned between your cheeks is a premium thick 9-inch silicone dildo, casted after world-renowned Black.com actor Lexington Steele himself.
Alright, this is so fucking stupid. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I really? Alright, hold on. Did I better fucking catch up on the super chats before I forget. Max G, thanks to 5 Australian. Am I getting the Switch 2 on release or later down the road? Like your vids, keep up the great work. The thing is, I am probably not going to be able to pre-order one. I'm sure they'll be sold out by the time I even realize that the pre-orders are available. But I will buy one. I will almost certainly have one by the time Prime 4 is out. You know, that's... I have no plans on reviewing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, I'll play it, but I'm not going to review it. Same for Mario Kart, of course. There's no point. But I might review Metroid Prime 4. Maybe. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Control or C for crouching games, E or F for interacting games. Personally prefer C toggle and grew into an F for interact. If it's an FPS where movement's important, then control. Because you have to take your index finger off of D to hit C. I don't care about E or F for interact. I'm just used to E. You know, I don't know. Agonian, thanks to the £2. Thank you. So focus on trends, scripted or unscripted. I mean, I can't make your whole video for you. You know, it's up to you. I would say most people should make scripted videos. I can get away with making unscripted videos because I literally, like, it's almost a skill in and of itself. Just learning to talk off the cuff in a natural form that almost sounds scripted, you know? Because I basically taught myself to speak into the microphone just like I would to a person and then take enough notes to make sure it's structured. That doesn't really work for most people. And it also has flaws. The system has some flaws, which is repetitive language, which will get on the nerves of some people, for sure, including me. I get on my own nerves and have to re-record lines because I keep saying the same shit over and over again. Charian, thanks $5. We'll know if you've been replaced if your videos stop including dead in a big red blocky font. Yes, that will... I'm sure that'll still be around for the future. Yurik, thanks $2. Have you seen the trailer for Unbeatable? No, we can watch that. I guess we'll watch the newest trailer.
Okay, quick recap. This is a game where music is illegal and you do crimes. You do crimes by performing the dead simple action of hitting 2 buttons and sign to the music, which makes this girl, who is you, do any number of things, like, for example, punching this guy right in the jaw. In between doing that, you go around and talk to people and look at things and get talked at by people and try to get a quiet moment or two to yourself so you can think and write new songs and do graffiti and play baseball the wrong way and deal with cops the right way and everything's...
Okay, you want me to play the lesbian rhythm game shit that's trying to be quirky? You want me to play this? Well, we'll keep watching.
Anime, we're pretty much caught up, so you might be wondering what the hell we could possibly have left to show. Welcome to Unbeatable Arcade, its own complete game experience with challenges and modifiers and alternate game modes.
The secrets of the town, but all that's just icing on the thing you're here for. Our 100% original soundtrack. Want to hear some of it?
Yeah, no, this is TrueCore rhythm game, lesbian shit. No, I don't even know why you wanted me to watch that. You're Class Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. I found a fan patch for the remastered audio issues, and then another 20 pesos. Post for the fix is on Steam, posted by 3Son. Maybe I'll patch it before we play it again. Hope I remember. Staulius Vecteris, thanks to €5. Darksiders is one badass franchise. Doesn't need to be cool. It's already amazing. Well, I mean, part of why it's great is because it's cool. Thrill Seeker, thanks to $2. Least of the Painful stream when? Probably never. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably play it at some point, but I don't know. Game Sense, thanks to the $2. Max Payne 2 OST the stream. Last time you cheated us. Stop it. Maybe you should learn to stop giving me money. Just thought. we're not doing a long Doomer hour. People are trying to turn this into a video watch segment at 3 a.m. T-Rex070, thanks $2. Are you going to play and review Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to review it. I probably will play it. Not sure. JGD, thanks $5. Yo, Synth, have you heard of Andy Pan? Yes. He's promoted you, especially your base Kingdom Come 2 vid. Okay, well, I don't have any animosity towards Andy Pants, but I feel like you unironically should probably listen to the stream where he debated Act Man, and then maybe you'll learn something. For Toucans, he says noses, haha, maybe a good jest. No, that would be a bad Chudcast guest. He's not one of us. You should probably know this already, honestly, if you can't tell just by his videos, but... Lord Particle, thanks $2. Mudahar, some ordinary gamers. Mudahar is not going to be on Chudcast. What are you really think that would happen? Game Sense, thanks to $5. Please watch the new Spine gameplay trailer which came out today and the Chronos. Oh, you know what? Game Sense, I have the Chronos trailer up. I was gonna save it for Chudcast, but I guess we can watch it now. I could always rewatch it on Chudcast. And Spine, I can bring up Spine. JGD, thanks $5. Chat said Andy Pants is a grifter and hates him, so I guess never mind. Lol, waste super chat, I suppose. Well, it's never wasted. You gave me money. That's always a good. That's always a good use. I'm just kidding. But I guess he at least promoted your Kingdom Come 2 video. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have nothing. Like, if Andy Pants is supporting me, then I'm definitely not going to attack him. But I have to, in good faith, tell you that I don't think he believes what he says. And people have literally brought up his old videos. Like, I don't like Actman. Everyone knows that. But Actman did prove that he's changed his mind on shit. Like, he had opinions. He liked woke shit in the past, not that long ago. So, and also just the way he speaks, it sounds more like he doesn't actually know what he's talking about, and he's trying to appeal to people like us. And to the more mainstream crowd at the same time, which really doesn't work. Spine gameplay trailer. So this is the new Bloober Team game.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Giant. Sleeping. Again. Animals. Fighting. Again.
Stay focused. Stay cautious.
Such is our calling.
I keep waiting for there to be dismemberment since it reminds me of Dead Space, but I guess they're not competent enough to have a dismemberment system. Oh my god.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Traveler.
Okay. I mean, if it does come out this year, I'll maybe review it, possibly. Yeah, Callisto Protocol too. Yeah, yeah, it's just another Callisto Protocol. That's a good way of putting it. At least it doesn't have super shitty melee combat.
Hi, we're Naki. Today we're excited to share the gameplay design of our upcoming Gunfu game, Spine. In our game, you're the star of your own Gunfu movie, with our protagonist Redline engaging in free-flow combat, fluidly moving between enemies and never losing control of the action. Guns are our main focus. Everything in Spine is about how Redline uses firearms. Whether it's part of free-flow combos, dodges, or powering opponents, we always design our mechanics to feel like a Gunfu movie. Like Redline turning opponents' guns against them instead of carrying an inventory. She can use spray paint to blind her enemies.
I'm glad we're playing as a woman beating up all these men. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Attack with nearby objects and use environment to her advantage. Your Gunfu skills will be tested against both regular foes and powerful bosses, while Redline's spine implant will sharpen her reflexes to even the odds. Dare to take on a bigger challenge? Turn on hardcore mode and wishlist Spine today.
She's showing a tiny bit of underboob, guys. Is this the new Save Horny? The new Save Horny. You can see, you know, 3 or 4% of her breasts. It's crazy. Consumers will take what they can get. Okay. Have you seen the Wayward Realms trailer yet? Yeah. Yeah, you probably weren't here for that, but yeah, I backed it. I did a late pledge, which is basically just a pre-order. But yeah, I late pledged to Wayward Realms. Nice short recommends. Yeah, I for some reason it's been bodybuilding and Malcolm in the Middle. I mean, the bodybuilding obviously is for the lifting motivation, but I don't know. I've been listening to a bunch of Malcolm in the Middle clips for some reason. I don't know why. Finish the Dark Souls modern protagonist video. No. In fact, you know what? Time out Hollow for even suggesting that. Stop being funny like 1 minute in. Time out. Have I seen any footage of a game called Luna Abyss? Let's see. I love how this is what we're doing instead of like Doomer Hour or Story Hour. We're doing trailers. I mean, at least this is more chill, I guess. Chanting. I'm gonna turn off closed caption.
Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen.
Fucking huge ass bug flew in my room.
Come, wanderer, step into the drift. Let me share with you a fragment of my infinite knowledge.
Okay. I mean, visually seems interesting. But we don't really... Not that much information. Yeah, I smacked the bug out of the air. I don't know where it landed. I already watched the marathon trailer. Watch Chudcast. Tron Ares. I mean, I don't. Is it a game? Because I don't think I care about a Tron game. I'll be honest. Arjas saying thanks for 40 rupees. I'm going through female protag fatigue. Yeah, they better be sexy, dude. They better be sexy. And that bitch was not sexy. Cast side 45. Thanks for 5 Canadian. Ad Mortem trailer is good. And Lords of the Fallen got a huge update with the trailer for the features. I'm not sure I would go back to Lords of the Fallen at this point. I'm fine with just playing Chinese Souls every once in a while on stream. It's just like a semi-chill game. Alright. Alright, I have a complaint. The switching to third person is clearly to make the, like, oh, block, swing, seem more epic than it is. I mean, come on, just show the fucking gameplay. Alright, is this like a one-hit kill game? Jesus. Gun. I'm assuming this is a multiplayer game or something. Like For Honor, but with gore.
Rise, vessel.
Yeah.
Rise.
Mordhouse, Chivalry, one of those, yeah. Okay, and it's got like horde stuff, horde combat. Meh. They tried very hard to make that seem more interesting than it actually was. Ron Ares is a film trailer. Well, what if this gets copyright blocked? You know how some film studios love to copyright block if you show their trailers on streams. I don't know. I don't know if I really care about another Tron movie. I mean, I kind of like the one that came out 10 years ago, I'll be honest, but at the same time, I don't know. Chew on it, yeah. Well, on a future stream, we can react to you on Ed videos, I guess. Was it 15 years ago that Tron Legacy came out? Fuck. How the time flies. I think red is red now. Damn, you got me. I'm in. All right, what? Enough game trailers, okay? I'm sure whatever it is, I'm not going to be that interested. Let's be real. Now, if one of your trailer suggestions was Scrimblow Bimblow adventuring to save the Skrunkos, I'd be like, all right, I'm in. I'm fucking in. Let's watch it. But no, that is. New DBDR vid is funny. He actually made a vid? Did he legit make a vid? I unsub. Maybe I was never subbed. Did he delete his channel? Sandy, that's not him. Oh, this is, what is this about? Is this like making like music, like anime music videos of DBDR related shit or something? Like what is this? Is he a anime music video guy now? What's going on? He has a music channel? I honestly didn't even know. But this, I don't know, hold on.
Nova Reaper came, took my hairline and he dipped. But now it's time to fly to Turkey for a trip. Bitch, I'm fucking bald, ain't got no bitches on my dick. Saw some recession and my temple fucking quit. Yeah, feel like double D, what the fuck under the hat? I can't.
This is what you guys want me to listen to? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Yeah, like Ed and Eddie Double D, because we never got to see what was under his head. I got it. Trust me, I understood. I think I downloaded the wrong screen. I think I may have seen that already. Hold on. I think I may have seen this already. Yeah, I did. Whatever, I'll show Chad.
Now that every franchise has to be part of a multiverse, the Street Fighters have agreed to go head-to-head with the Tekken 6 characters in a 5v5 deathmatch. Between myself, Blanca, and Bison and Chun-Li, we've only got one spot left, and we were hoping you could fill it.
Well, Ryu, I gotta say, you put together a solid team here. Very strong, very tough, very well-rounded, very firm, yet bouncy.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Look, it's a big ask. I mean, big ask what you're asking of me here. But, and I mean, but, as in, however, Chun-Li, I mean, funnily enough, I know that you're going to be hard on me. I mean, hard on as in strict. But I'm happy to be aroused. I mean, allowed to join the team.
Excellent.
The choice was always clear.
Any questions before we start your training?
Well, now that you mention it, I always wanted to know, what does Hadouken actually mean?
Oh, it's nothing, really. It's just a slur against the Danish.
Slur against the Danish. There you go. I actually didn't watch the Mario Kart World Direct. Devin watched it and just said they didn't show anything that interesting. Alright guys, it's 3:20 a.m. We're not watching a bunch of fucking videos. Alright, you got anything, is there anything important that you have to tell me? Any cool stories about horrible things about your life that we can all share in and laugh about and cry about? Or something. I don't know. Time out. Anyone tell me to go to sleep. Time out. You know the rules. You tell me to go to sleep, you get silenced. Should know the rules. Mina World, thanks for $5. Watch Sonic Adventure Dreams Edition 2024 update. No more watching. Thanks for the money. Bring it up next time. Just remind me on the next stream. I was talking to my cousin working overseas. He said he knows a Muslim girl looking for a Western husband. She asked if she can send you an email. Are you fucking with me right now? I would not do that anyway. That's how I ruin my life. That's a good way to just end my life. I see Gargora retired. Yeah, people were telling me that she graduated or whatever, but she's probably just going to go independent, right? Oh, I just noticed that Kane was sending me shit in Discord about his Breakers build. I'll probably just answer him about this later. Isn't Warrior of Hope trash? Can't remember. I need to look up what those skills do. I was born with glass, but okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm being real. From what I heard, she's very friendly and religious. Okay, but I mean... Husky. You're gonna send some woman out to, like, Virginia Beach to marry an agnostic guy. I mean, at least send pictures to my email. I found out earlier an estranged cousin of mine turned dad at some point over the last few years since I last saw him. And damn, that sucks. Gargora was pissed with the Corpos because they didn't let her go full lolicon. If she returns, she will go hard. The only problem is, if there's no network to protect her, she could get banned for certain shit. My sister told me I just exist and that's all. Also, I don't think about anyone else. Happened a long time ago. It sticks in my mind. That's brutal. Was she right? That's always the worst part when they're right, you know? Like, if I said that to my brother, he'd probably agree with me, you know? I mean, and it would have been probably true of me like 6 years ago. Well, I let them know she's 27, 28 from what I heard, slightly above average. Like, well, I'll be the judge, Husky. I'll be the judge. No, and no, it's fucking, you're out of your mind anyway, dude. What the fuck, man? You really think you're gonna send a Muslim woman to go marry a YouTuber? Like, what the why can't you guys send me, like, a crazy bitch or something? Or, like, a neat girl, or, you know, literally any fucking stereotype shit. Is she right? Maybe. I don't know. Don't we all exist? Like, you ever think about whether or not people's lives improves because your vids? Maybe. I just meant, were you rotting? Like, when she was saying that, were you laying down and rotting, as the incels say, or you know, you're neat maxing or some shit? Because I'm assuming that's what she meant. You know, if you know of Senzawa, that's who Gora used to be. She was a shit poster years ago. No. Will I date Kirsha? What the fuck? Why do people keep asking this shit? Listen. I am Don Synthetic Man here says, you want the Chud audience, you come on Chudcast, okay? I can bring her views up. I've seen her average views now. Go on to her channel. I could show it on stream right now. You want some of those Chud views? The faithful Chud audience? You have to swear allegiance to the Syncels. That's what you gotta do. You gotta swear off the... I don't even want to say that. I'm gonna get in trouble. Anyway, I'm not saying it. Fuck. The punch drunk is kicking in. I know, everyone says Kirsch, because I did say Kirsch like a bunch of times. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. It's like saying Porsche, right? You're supposed to say Porsche, but I still say Porsche. Kirsch, you know what I'm saying? It's the same fucking thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. In 3rd grade, I was bullied by 3 girls. They would do stuff like hit me. I was too ashamed to fight back because I think I secretly liked the attention. Crossy, that's totally a fetish for you, isn't it? You like to be abused by women. I would never let a woman abuse me. I've always been a fucking chud, dude. I would have snapped. I've already been primed, because women have verbally abused me when I was younger. I snapped back. I did snap back a few times, for sure. It didn't really happen when I got to high school, but in middle school, there were some women. But if a woman physically tried to abuse me, I know I would get suspended immediately. I ain't tolerating that. My dad accidentally sent me a pic of him in jean shorts and a wig giving a peace sign in front of a mirror. It's okay if you think I'm lying, but I wish I was. Okay, well, what did your dad say after that? Tell us more. It's over. The dating scene these days is kind of a no-win situation. Either they'll take half or they'll get you on child support. Just import one that doesn't speak English. Well, I don't know how good this Muslim chick's English is. I guess Husky will tell me. Why can't there be any synthetic women who, you know, don't live across the country? Or in a different country for that matter. Have I ever been to Ghosts of the Battlefield at Virginia Beach? They have an antique gun store next to it and it has some cool stuff. No. It does sound cool though. If the Civil War began tomorrow, what would I do? Same thing I keep doing. Just, it's not gonna affect me probably. Why don't I just... I'm not fucking geomaxing, dude. I'm assuming you're new here, if you think I would ever geomax. Will I be watching any Easter movies? Maybe? Back when my parents got divorced, my dad started dating this woman with 2 daughters my age. They were total cunts, but eventually one slapped me, so I returned the favor. They didn't last. Yeah, that does sound bad. Honestly, you know, it's weird. You would think, given my disposition, my inner misogyny, that more women would have been mean to me. But honestly, I don't know. As I got older, there weren't that many women mean to me. The thing is like, women online have been mean to me, for sure. There's no doubt about that. I mean, there's no question. But, like, I don't know. In real life, it didn't happen that many times. Yeah, synth with aura. Yeah, the type of aura that repels everyone. If my dad has the magnetic aura, I have the opposite. I have never been approached in a store in my entire life, and I don't think it's ever going to happen, because I am not an approachable person at all. Stink Max. It's not that. It's not that. That's funny though. I totally ignored it and he never brought it up. There's a lot of insane shit. You never brought it up? I'm sorry, dude. I would bring that up. I brought up... There's some shit I found out about my dad that I brought up to him because, you know, I trust him. I respect his opinion. I'm sure he'd have an explanation for these things. I'm not going to say what, but the point is, you know, there's no way I could ignore that. With my personality, fuck no. I would be like, you know, you'd have to say something. Is geomaxing retardo zoomer for emigration? What an absolute subhuman... Sarah, I gotta hook you up with Devin. Maybe you can save him from the molds. We'll figure this out. I'll give you Devin's Discord. Anyway. I'm not actually doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I just think it's very funny. Like, incredibly funny. Shit, hold on. Mogged by a lolly, thanks for $5. Another day is coming to an end, a day devoid of anything. How long am I going to repeat this routine? Tatsuhiro Sato. I don't know who that is. But yes, that is a very relatable in general phrase. That's just being a NEET for you in general, or being a wage slave. Yeah, either one, really. Charian, thanks for the $5. I spit and ruin women's drinks. Okay. At my wagey job, they can't do shit because they're stuck in the drive-thru. Can you not do that? can, can you not do that, please? FD, thanks to 2 Brazilian. Which do you prefer, chubby blonde or skinny ebony? How chubby? We always have to ask how chubby because this is just like some of those fetish questions. Like the bimbo one still gets me. Where it's like bimbo as a fetish and bimbo as just a retarded woman is 2 different things. But I'm not going to get into that. So, what do you think chubby is? Okay? Because by my definition, chubby blonde every day. By my definition. But if your idea of chubby is like 200 pounds, then maybe I would pick skinny ebony. Maybe. Cast side 45, thanks to 10 Canadian. I knew 2 guys in high school that jerked off with a laptop on each of their legs. One turned to the other and said his dick was small. They told me this with smiles on their faces. Stopped talking after that. You know, I think I told this once, but my weird tall friend from middle school who's kind of an asshole, the guy with ADHD who took the meds for the long time viewers, he offered to watch porn with me. I said no. I'm like, this is sorry, that's gonna be weird. Let's not do that. I'm just bringing that up. I just want to tell you. Has to do with fat distribution as well. Some chubby girls wear it way better than others, despite being the same height and weight. That's true. Yeah, fat distribution is very important for chubbiness. During my parents' divorce, my siblings found a fuck machine my dad had made out of a vacuum in his shed. He was also a meth head. Okay, well, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Everyone's saying based. I was primed to the realities of female nature early on as well, raised by a single father. By the way, have you ever watched Turd Flinging Monkey? I know you're aware of Men Go Their Own Way stuff. That sounds familiar. Turd Flinging Monkey. It definitely sounds familiar. Some gay teenagers can't help but be pushy with their hormones, man. I can understand why. Well, here's the thing. He had multiple girlfriends, so I don't know what the hell he was thinking. I don't know. I mean, maybe he was secretly gay. I'll be honest, it's possible. I have had thoughts. I've thought about it. Yeah, I mean, he could have been bisexual, whatever. It still counts as gay. You know, it's I don't know. I found out one of the girls that bullied me actually liked me years later, but she had already moved away at that point. You know, I know there's no point in thinking about it because it's depressing, but I do sometimes think about, like, what if I actually had a social media presence and tried to talk to one of these women I knew back in middle school or high school, you know? Because, like, you know, for years I had no reason to, because it's like, well, either I was a NEET or I had, you know, some really shitty ass job making barely any money. So I had no reason to you know, contact any of these people. But now I'm a fucking YouTuber. I mean, granted, they're all in North Carolina and I'm in Virginia. Obviously, some of them could have moved, but the point is I knew them then, and now I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it. It's something I think about. What was your reaction when you learned your dad was bald? My dad has been bald as long as I can remember. Legitimately. Actually, my dad started shaving his head before I was born. He started shaving his head about the age I am right now. I always ask him, he never can really remember, but he basically just says he started shaving his head about my age. Is Virginia more racist than North Carolina? No. No. Especially not here. Especially not here. That would explain your hairline. I've talked about this like 100 fucking times. Where are these new fags coming in? I have hair loss on both sides of my family. My youngest cousin, again, who I have to clarify is older than me, went bald when he was like 20. Let's see. Minute World, thanks to the $20. When I was in middle/high school, between classes, I would put my hand on girls' butts and never got in trouble whatsoever. One day, this hot girl did the same to me. I still to this day do not know how I got away with it. Well, you should have seduced her. You fucked up. We got an autistic Chad in here. It turns out the whole time. Minute World was the autistic Chad. Do I live close to the beach itself? Not as close as I did at the last place, but close-ish. I'll say that much. One of my math teachers in high school was a misandrist. She wouldn't teach the boys properly. Actually, I think I remember reading that the last time around. Didn't you say that? She was giving the boys bad grades on purpose. I barely passed that class. I sure hope some people reported her by this point. Why not go to the beach and raise up girl? Are you seriously saying this shit? Are you seriously saying this shit on this channel? Why don't I go rizz up some girls on the beach? Are you fucking for real right now? I can't even believe some of the shit that people say. I know you're joking. Check out Newcastle, Virginia. They're based there. Why wear a toupee? No. I'm going full bald when I shave it. I looked through my old chat history and found 2 pics. One from her resume. She likes doing face cam, and he said she didn't fake her pic. Oh my lord, you actually sent me this shit. Oh my god. I'm not gonna show it on the stream, don't worry. Alright, well, I don't know why I even did this in the first place, because, like, obviously you're not going to send a Muslim to go marry a YouTuber, but, well, you sent the pics. Thanks, I guess. Is he seriously saying at this time of day in this part of the internet entirely located on the Sintler's channel? I get the reference. With your YouTube money, you could afford a turkey trip. You Keylancer, shut your fucking whore mouth. I'm going bald, okay? I'm going bald. No hair transplant. No minoxidil. No finasteride. If anyone says one of those 3 things, mods, silence, 24 hours, 24-hour silence. Cast side 45, thanks to Canadian. Convert to Islam and ascend? No. Nimpo, thanks to 5 euros. Did you see the video of that one Pajita spamming the N-word in the face of an annoying black woman? I understand why you have so many Indian fans. No, I'm letting go of my hair, guys. I'm letting it go. Okay? She likes to face cam when chatting, not cam horror. If that's Husky, that doesn't matter. That was never the problem. Why don't you wife her up? Husky? Husky, wife up the Muslim girl. Do it yourself. Haynes Game says the $5. Synth getting girls at the beach is easy. Just run up to them and yell max volume. I'm the raper. They'll love that groper Riz. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that. No, I'm just literally just gonna go around and be like, hey, I'm the synthetic man on YouTube. What's up? Check out my channel. Also, I hate women, by the way. I don't know if I hate women, minorities, trannies, Jews. I'm literally just go full autist mode. I'm just gonna lay it all out. Yeah, there's your Giga Chad emojis. Yeah, just be yourself. Unless you're me. Do not be me. Be someone else. Don't be me. You don't need finasteride. You need healthy lifestyle. Get buff, get a tan. Beige max. Like, get a tan. And shave it. You'll be daddy synth. Thanks, Sarah. You're really cheering me up right now. Most people are like you, they just won't admit it. I don't think most people are like me. No. No. No, my life experiences say otherwise. No. Have I shaved my head before? Nope. I chickened out, sort of. I mean, technically I didn't have to do it because I didn't lose the bet. But I made a bet with Dragon's Dogma 2 that if you couldn't make a Coomer pawn, I would shave my head, and I couldn't really make one to my liking. But then we found a pawn with a huge ass, like absolutely huge. And I'm like, all right, thank God. You know what? Technically, I didn't lose the bet. Yeah, the Slam Pig one. What was the... Do you guys remember what the pawn was called? They did ask me if it's okay for her to contact you. She says she needs permission. Husky, don't fucking do this. I will ban you. Husky, I will ban you. Don't fucking do this. I'm serious. Don't do it. Gina Coombs. You guys remembered. Yep, it was Gina Coombs. He said he's not gonna do it. I saw it. Would I ever grow a full beard if I could? No, probably not. No. I'm gonna shave before the next stream. I've been putting it off every time just out of laziness. I'm not gonna shave all the way because it doesn't look right. Maybe if I get lean, it'll look better, but I'm not lean enough for a clean shave. Don't shave your head now. You still have good density. I'm not ready to shave my head. You guys will know. Bald and beard would be base as fuck. I could go for the Kratos like goatee. I still need a thicker goatee for sure. The old Kratos, I mean, not the new one. Not the soy beard, the goatee. The world is not ready for skinhead synth. Yeah, I better maybe I'll finally make some merch. I'll have some hats, some bald hats. Bald people hats. Oh wow, you know what? I just realized the stream didn't crash, or the page, the YouTube Studio page didn't crash a single time until just now. My facial hairs really started coming in when I started doing bone broth and whey protein. Interesting. I'm not that concerned about it, honestly. I'm not. Sorry, Synth, if you have a clear rule of no recommendation, then no more from me. It just came up recently, and I don't know if you're okay with. Listen, I just don't want to do a real long distance relationship. I just don't want to. And also, I'm not gonna make some woman fucking fly out for that. No, it's just a terrible idea. Absolutely fucking terrible. My dad can grow a full goatee. Oh, what, DSP? Wowie zowie. You've given up on life for a long time, but why haven't you ended it already? What clings you on this more world? I don't know, maybe the YouTube channel, retard? Why haven't you killed yourself? Can you name one fun video game? Spyro. There we go. What would I do if I got drafted? I'm already above the draft age. It's 26 is the cutoff. If they raise the age, that means the world is ending. Just so you know. If the draft age goes above 26, that means it's World War III. In which case we're fucked. I'm just telling you that. She's actually looking for a job in the West because she can't find a job in her country. I don't think this will be an issue. No, Husky, just shut up, okay? Stop talking about this. No, I'll survive in the post-apocalypse and claim women aplenty. We all will, Solar. We all will. The synth cells are like cockroaches, like DSP. We'll survive the apocalypse and we'll claim our harem. Listen, if my Euro fans are waking up and ask me generic questions, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I'm not gonna answer like favorite games of all time. What do you think of, I don't know, God Hand, DMC, Bioshock, all the generic shit that people keep asking me. Sorry. Maybe I'll try streaming earlier if I ever fix my sleep, which, given I'm awake at 4 a.m., that's probably not happening anytime soon. All right, I think it might be time to end the stream. I've read like 20 comments and I haven't seen anything interesting. I was hoping there might have been more Doomer stories. I'll double check the super chats, see if I missed one. No. Okay, no more Doomer stories, no more real questions. I should be tired. I should, well, I mean, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not as tired as I should be. We'll put it that. My older brother was on heroin, went crazy at like 2 in the morning and lasted for an hour. Broke one of my father's ribs after my father tried to wrestle him. Damn. Drugs, dude. Mogged by a lolly, thanks to the 10 bucks. I'm ugly, right? I'm pitiful, right? But this is exactly who I am right now. How'd this happen? I wanted to have a normal, healthy life. Tatsuhiro Sato, welcome to the NHK. Oh, I have heard of that, of welcome to the NHK. Never seen it, but I've heard of it. Okay. Well, I guess that answered my earlier question. I've been working since 9 a.m. yesterday, since 4 a.m. now. Are you a slave? Did they let you have like a phone or a computer at wherever they're whipping you currently? I said a few more things, but chat pushed me up, but it's fine. I've been feeling better since I got more people watching my channel and interact with me. That's good. Yeah, I mean, you know, YouTube will it'll give you an ego boost for a while. I mean, that's kind of what got me into trouble sometimes in the early days. Was just like, you know, you get a lot of success early on, it kind of goes to your head eventually. And then you start pissing off people. And then no one likes you. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen anyway, though, with my personality. Being associated with you has helped my channel immensely. Well, yeah, that's definitely true. But, I mean, you know, hopefully you can get your own audience by, you know, doing the things the algorithm likes. There's a deep cut for you. Haven't said that in a long time. Yeah, I don't care about the hair loss anymore. I've accepted it. I see the breakers, raider nerfs, yes. I want to do a Poir animation for you, but not sure what would please you. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. It would be cool. I'm sure whatever you do would be cool. I watched an older video of yours recently and I forgot you used to say that. I forgot I used to say that, Solar. Literally, I remember the other day. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to say, do the things the algorithm likes. Yeah. I think Kane's game's still here. I know he really likes having you play Breakers. Yeah, we can play Breakers with Kane's games when Ranked is out. We could do one where we just like Survivor queue. Because I'm sure I'll hit, you know, if I give a shit, which I'm not sure I even give a shit anymore because there's no content. But if I give a shit enough to, you know, get Raider Z5 or whatever, then we could do Survivor with friends. Or we could just do it early. While there's still players. But we could do a Survivor with friends stream thing or something. Yeah, I know it's 4 a.m. I need to go to sleep. Actual sleep. You guys keep killing my gooning time because I won't end the stream. Chat is forcing NoFap onto synth. How long do you have to go before it counts as gooning? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's never a time where it's like, oh, it's not edging unless you know. Never mind. I don't want to talk about this. Can I tell you my Doomer story? Well, hurry up. I want to go to sleep. You guys took too long. Voice actors made a game for Pride Month this year. Some of them are from Critical Role. We might have to check that out next time. You have to tell me what it is. Careful, the first time I did NoFap, I swear I had a succubus try and get me to break my streak in my dreams. You know, this is a weird confession. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever said this before, but I've literally never had a wet dream my entire life. Never had one. Yeah, never. Because I was dry from gooning, yeah. Well, it wasn't gooning when I was young. It doesn't take that long to blast. You blast pretty fast when you're a kid, but gotta blast. Think. Brain blast. I don't know why that makes me laugh. I don't know. Jimmy Neutron, good show, by the way. Good show. Better than Fairly Odd Parents. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's an atrocious soundbite. I don't know about that. Kenyu's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. Frieza thinks he's really him. I think he's smoking on crack. It's fucking... Okay, monkey. Okay. I know Kingdom Hearts 1 actually has a better camera and command menu control on PS2 than the HD remaster. No, but they did have to remake the game from scratch, so I can see it. I can see it. When is the next stream? I don't know. Probably not that far from now. Maybe I'll do one Saturday, possibly. I don't know. If not Saturday, then probably a day or two after the Last of Us Episode 2 review, I would assume. And of course, Expedition 33 is coming out kind of soon-ish. Remember the movie where Carl asked the Fairly Odd Parents to transform the shrunken scientist in a glass jar into Jimmy's mom? Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Carl was a freak. Carl was a synth cell. Well, I mean, there's obviously there's the Oni Plays joke where he's literally an incel, but but you know what I mean. Yeah, he was ahead of his time. You brought up that one episode of Pregnant Carl, reminded me of the Fairly Odd Parents episode where Poof was born, and it was revealed that the male fairies are the ones that get pregnant. Yes, they've been putting their weird fetish shit into stuff forever. When I was a kid, I knew a black cat that I would see every day before getting on bus for school. One day I didn't see him, and I knew, fuck, the bug's still in here. He just flew toward the light. All right. I didn't see him and had a new neighbor who had moved in who was in a car crash that morning. Found out later he'd seen the black cat before the crash and he blamed the cat for causing bad luck and he killed the cat. Only time in my life I planned revenge? What? You're gonna avenge the random black cat on the street, assuming the story's even real? Are you on the spectrum by any chance? Just a question. Here, okay, I get the feeling I know which chapter that is. OG Teen Titan cartoon or the Justice League cartoon? I like Teen Titans more, but I also like... Holy fuck. I also like the Justice League cartoon. I like both of them, but yeah, I think Teen Titans I'd pick. Was Mold actually diagnosed by a doctor? Yes. I think I missed the origin stream for that. We've talked about it like 100 times, I feel like by now. Martin Mystery was another one I remember. They had that one girl transform into a lizard or werewolf. That sounds familiar. Which one's Martin Mystery? Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot about this fucking show. Yeah, there used to be furry shit. Oh, they had a crossover with Totally Spies, huh? Okay. Yeah, there was furry shit. There's a Johnny Bravo episode with the werewolf chick, too. Jimmy Johnson, thanks to Australian. Read my last super chat. I don't know when that was. Was that an eternity ago? Was it deleted because it had weird content in it or something? Because I'm scrolling. I don't see anything else from you. Just write whatever is said in the chat. Favorite cartoon mom. That's a good one. Probably Danny Phantom's mom, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Madeline Fenton. Fent. Ha ha ha. It's supposed to be like Phantom. Fenton. Phantom. Not like fentanyl. Charian, thanks to the 10 bucks. Have you ever had a run-in with a fetish that terrified you? I watched a Giantess 4 anime. A Giantess 4 animation when I was 10. Shit scared the fuck out of me and still died. That's fun. That's fucking funny to me. No, I don't think fetishes scare me. I don't like gore. I don't like gore. I really don't like gore. I'll say that. Minute World, thanks, $5. In high school, I did get a few flirts from women, like them giving me the eyes and shit. I was just so autistic that I never picked up on those signals. I wish I was that autistic. I knew there were girls who liked me. I was just too much. I was either one, my standards were too high, or two, I was too much of a chicken shit to do anything. But I knew. I actually did know. I was not one of those guys who's like, oh, you were sending me signals? No, I knew. I knew. You think listening to jerk off instructions would help you sleep better? No. How would that help me sleep better? Gaming guilty pleasures. It's too early in the morning for gaming guilty pleasures. We're only talking about stupid like stories and embarrassing stuff right now. My first girlfriend was in high school. We were looking at each other all the time, and I reached out on Facebook and then met up. You should have gotten social media. It helped a lot for me. All right, Black Cat. I'm not you, though. Do you understand, like, what? I don't think you understand what type of person I am. I don't use, like, any social media at all. I use YouTube, and I guess I am in a couple Discords. That's about the extent of it. It is a true story. Asshole neighbor was Roman Catholic, and I called the cat Blackula. I wanted revenge, but could not execute my plans at such a young age. I thought you had a doomer story. That's not a doomer story. A cat gets run over or gets beat. What did it do? He killed the cat. However he killed the cat. I don't know. That's not a doomer story. I went through a phase where I was obsessed with Asian girls. You're far from the only one. I'm sure chat is full of them. Me? No, I don't think I ever had a yellow fever phase, I'll be honest. But you ain't a real doomer synth? Are you fucking out of your goddamn mind, Silver Tongue? You're gonna have no tongue, because I'm gonna cut it out of your mouth. I was like goth girls. I feel like everyone does, but they might as well be unicorns. You know what I mean? It's okay. All right, enough. Any more real stories? I remember seeing girls. I was never around any. Maybe we can watch that Kent thing on a different Doomer Hour. I'm too tired right now. I'm looking for an excuse to end the stream, but I just keep wanting to ramble. I had a girl who used to sit beside me on the bus, and I was so antisocial, I would never talk to her, and I said in my head, go away, and she switched seats instantly. Are you sure that was in your head? And it didn't just slip out of your mouth? I wish that a girl sat next to me on the bus. I hate you now. Since we're mentioning cartoons from childhood, do you remember Lunatics Unleashed? Yeah, vaguely. I've seen videos of people shitting on it, but I think I did watch an episode or two or something. Krusty Busty, thanks for $5. Senior year, I went to school going commando in sweatpants. What the fuck is wrong with you? The half black girl I sat next to realized this and commented on my big crusty cock. Alright, you're a liar is what you are. Fuck you. There's no point timing you out because it's 4:15 a.m. and we're about to end the stream. Cast Side 45, thanks to 10 Canadian. I once made a guy break his Xbox because I beat him in a quick scoping match in Modern Warfare 1. Later in life, he got his throat slit in a crack deal, survived, then went to jail for manufacturing firearms. All true. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm glad he didn't, like, try and kill you or something, because he seems mentally unstable. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Do you believe in ghosts, the paranormal? When I was young, I could have sworn I'd seen a ghost. I don't know if it was just a delirious dream, but it was... I thought I saw the ghost of my great-grandmother in my bedroom door when I was, like, 7. Something like that. I've also had sleep paralysis before, but normally you get sleep paralysis when you're on your back. I've had sleep paralysis on my stomach. So even though I couldn't see the sleep paralysis demons, I could feel them. And it's very weird. I mean, it's obviously not common, but yeah, that used to happen to me. Need a succubus. You'll die. You keep watching these cucked succubi stories. They're supposed to suck your life essence until you die. In a world, thanks for $5. I got Sonic X on Blu-ray and watched a random episode where Chris gets kidnapped by Eggman, and I can understand why people hate him. He's a whiny loser. Yes, and he takes the spotlight away from Sonic. Who cares about what Chris is doing? I care about Sonic. Solar, thanks for $5. Bros, look up 518487 on the end site. And scroll down to the comment by EDGEKINO. It's wild. Okay, what? Did you fucking link me gay hentai right now? Did I type in the... Hold on, I might have typed in the wrong number. Oh, I did type in the wrong number. Okay. I'm like, what? Wait, excuse me? Okay. Okay, never mind. It's Fuda. Alright, I'm not shocked. I made an account to say this. As a cis female, I would give up everything I have my whole life to be the dark-skinned girl in this situation. I'm already dark-skinned IRL, which made my attachment to this manga grow into inconceivable levels by you male casuals. The way I have jerked off to this manga at least 8 times each day ever since discovering it. At night, I'm filled with dreams of my yellow-haired she-male dom whom I groomed. My connection to this manga goes beyond what all of you combined could muster. I'm getting a 518487 tattoo. This shit changed my life. I'm hyper fixated on it and it shows no signs of waning. Oh, what I would give to have my tits squeezed like that. To be held and impregnated by that sweet motherly face that I was once a mother figure for, and to be wrecked by her gigantic cock. Everything about this is perfect and has made me come to tears many times. Tears of longing, tears of sorrow, tears of shame. I die inside every second thinking that I'll never truly live like this. Alright, well, there's some proof that, like, women like Fuda, some women, I guess. She's very autistic, obviously, given that. I don't need to post those in. Solar did. He gave the 6-digit code. You should be able to figure out the rest. I can't do a rope emote or I'll get in trouble, I think. I don't want to cross that line. Mick Armadillo, thanks for the membership. DBDR's new channel is Hat Flying, 3-minute Tard Fight. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. What do you make of the phenomenon of non-binary girls getting turned into normal women after getting with a well-adjusted right-wing guy? Yeah, I mean, that's probably most women. That's like a shit ton of women who are lesbians as well. Yeah, we know that this Zoomer mental illness shit can only be cured by, you know, a strong man. Not me. I don't think I can fix these bitches. No, I don't think so. I'd be more likely to snap and do something that'll get me, I'll end up in prison. Wasn't Sonic X the show with the lesbian cop partner to Rouge? No wonder they call it Sonic X. Yeah, there was a cop. I know people want a Fuda emo, but someone even sent me one of you, Bell, and I'm just like, I don't know. None of them really get the point across. You know what I mean? They don't get the point across. When's the last time I was scared? I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. I mean, I'm sure I've been. It depends on the definition, I guess. When I was a kid, my dad threw away my favorite PS2 games in the trash. I fished it out of the trash and in return I threw away his beer. We fought and the cops are called. I hate that F slur. Damn. Sorry, man. You guys want me to put Kaine, but I haven't played near. I haven't played near. I might play near Replicant at some point, but I just, you know, I haven't played it. You can do the Fuda meme where it's actually a silhouette of Goofy? What? I actually don't know what you're talking about. What? Okay, stop with the Ludua. I'll be honest. You know, people probe me. They name, you know, famous Fuda artists. I don't really like Ludua. I'll be honest. It's too friendly. Way too friendly. Too wholesome, too friendly. I don't think Fuda works when it's that wholesome. I don't think so. I don't like it the complete opposite either. Like, I already talked shit about Fuda Dom World and shit. I don't like that shit. I think it's gross. But Ludua's too much in the opposite direction. There's got to be, you got to be in between, or the dynamic doesn't work. Yeah, Anoshea is a classic. One of the OGs. Bellatrix's art is disgusting. I'll just say it. It's disgusting. He's disgusting. Fake self, fake fans, kid, so thanks to membership. I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still up. I know, I need to go to sleep, like, soon. Jimmy Johnson, thanks 5 Australian. My deleted message was nuke the entire Middle East, both Space Toucans and Goat Lovers. Okay. Well, thank you for, once again, donating to Mr. Goldstein's edgy YouTube channel. I appreciate that. We're not just, I love it. You guys are literally just throwing out porn artist names. What do you want me to do? Okay, what do you want me to say? I like Devil HS does a very good goth girl. I'll say that. And Black Cat. And there you go. Does that satisfy what you have to say? Say the N-word. I mean, you did at me, so that means I have to do what you say. I don't like in case, I'll be honest, I don't. For the most part, I think Fuda works in anime style. For the most part. I don't hate like every Western artist that draws it, but I'd say mostly it works for hentai. Western artists have a tendency to, make it uglier. Isn't Voodoo gay, bro? John Smith. How about you get a real fucking name? First of all, you got you didn't have hope from the day you were born, because your fucking name is John Smith, which I know it's not your real name, but if it was your real name, you didn't have a fucking chance in hell of being a real human being, a real hero, as they say. You could never have one of the 144,000 souls. You were doomed from the start. Your parents didn't love you enough to not give you a generic ass name. Yeah, why? Stop asking me about fucking porn artists. Marker, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. You're right. I'm like Sam Hyde. Everything I say is a joke. Just assume everything I say is a joke. If it makes you feel better. QQA, thanks to $2. Synth, would you do a porn artist tier list? No, I'd be far more likely to ban you. No, I still haven't seen Sopranos. You'll be the first to know. Thoughts on Shadman? I know Kirsha likes Shadman. Kirsha likes Shadman. So I'm just that's in the back of my noggin for the future. Just trust me that I may or may not be keeping that information as a weapon, a shield, really, a shield, not a weapon, but a shield. Yeah, contingency plan, exactly. She tries to roast me about Fuda. I pull up the screenshot of her wanting Shadman to draw her avatar, and then there you go. And we'll see what comes next. Shadman. Shad. Some of you guys don't know who Shadman is? Yeah, the normies are coming in if they don't know Shadman. Sleepycast was my first introduction to him, actually. It's kind of crazy all those dudes are buddies with him back then. I mean, because that was back in the times of the internet, like, no one gave a fuck if you drew edgy shit. And Shad, say what you want about him. He's a pretty good artist. He was a pretty good artist. I like some of his work. His stream has a 2016 aura to it. Don't ask what happened to him. You can just Google it. What was it? Black tar heroin or something he got arrested for? I don't remember. Whatever. He's not... He's out. He's free these days, pretty sure. Yeah, knife crimes. They found he had black tar heroin or something, I think. That's... Yeah. Yeah, arrested for assault. It was so annoying when the Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson drama happened and all the Zoomers who knew nothing about Shad tried canceling anyone who was chummy with him. Yeah, I mean, like a shit ton of people were chummy with him. I mean, you know, obviously when he drew Keemstar's daughter, that's when people were cutting ties with him, but yeah, I don't know. He was always kind of an edgelord. I mean, you could tell from like the Sleepy Cat shit, he was trying too hard to be cool. But not too surprising. You're on a slippery slope too, mate. What's the slippery slope, tourist? I don't think I could slip much further down any slope. But I would love for you, who has definitely watched my videos and content, to inform me where the bottom of the slope is heading. Domestic noticers. I'm pretty sure I'm already at the end of that slope. I know where the line is, unlike people like Big Bunchy, you know, no offense to him, but... Or even, you know, I could share the fate of American Krogan, but I typically just do references and don't actually show the data, which is what gets people banned, typically. You already had a Troon try. Yeah, exactly. Like Dead Domain already tried canceling me. I'm still here. Yeah, don't worry. If I ever become Synthler, all you guys are getting state-mandated girlfriends, and I will force them to lose weight. Don't worry. I thought you were an architect. I am not really an architect. That's most of the things that I think about when I jerk off do not apply to my day-to-day life. I just want to tell you that. I know a lot of Coomers don't know how to compartmentalize these things, but I do. I do. Make sure my girlfriend has pale skin and black hair and is good with her hands. Okay. Yeah, I gotta hand select them. That's gonna be a second job, just figuring out what I need a fucking I gotta hire other people to figure out. All right, fuck. All right, I think it's I'm gonna head to bed now unless there's anything else you guys got. The guy derails your thread the past 2 days said you're not a good reviewer because you don't bring real data to back up claims? What? But he said I'm a bad game reviewer. What data? How do you get data to back up video game criticisms? I give examples in the videos, the videos he doesn't watch, I guess, of my video game criticisms. I mean, what is he talking about? That Bjorn guy's a retard. And the other guy's a retard, too. The guy with the dog is an avatar. I forgot his username. They're both normal fag retards who really need to gain some self-awareness. Because if you're on Kiwi Farms, you're a fucking loser. Sorry. That's just how it is. Join the club with the rest of us. Lethal Brawler, thanks to the $2. Being a true cell greater than dating a single mom with a mud shark. True. Unironically. Very true. No Mercy got suspended on Itch.io. What the fuck? Why all this hubbub? There are worse RenP games than that. I know there are. Stream again, Gaytard. Your great background noise. Dude, I've streamed like over 300 times. Is this the first one you've been to? Like, I'm sorry that you live in, I don't know, whatever shithole country. Euro poor shithole country. But, I mean, in glorious America, I've been streaming over 300 times. I think he's referencing the toucan question. Didn't bring data to prove those. Oh, so this is a retard who wants me to get banned. Well, then he proved he's a retard then. You're right. I'll post my manifesto on the Jews and their lies. There you go. In a YouTube video. This is what I'm saying. Like, whenever some fucking dumb fucks always tell me what I should be doing on my channel, I'm just like, you don't know what you're talking about. You just don't. I don't know what it is about YouTube that just brings out the Dunning-Kruger in people. But it's like, I guarantee if you started a channel, you'd go nowhere. And not just because you're completely uninteresting and have no talent and you nothing and all that. And I walked Bob Dylan on stage and all that. But also because you just don't even know how the algorithm works. How about you shut the fuck up? Do my parents compare me with my brother? Well, yeah, of course. All parents do that. But I'm the successful one now, so he can eat shit. It's like, yeah, I got the poor end of the stick when my parents were railing me about, you know, the depression shit and not going to college, etc., etc. Well, Devin went to college, and now he's not doing jack shit. So there you go. What do I want in a girl physically? A vagina, a working uterus. This is a pointless question. Not a bitch. Not an annoying ass bitch. That's a huge one. That's really important. I hate annoying people, which is why I hate chat. Good thing Kiwi Farm Janny likes you and banned the derailer from the thread. They just refuse to start their own thread because they can't prove you're a lolcow. I know, it's like, why can't just make your own thread, ass wipes? I mean, how lazy are you? Just fucking make the lolcow thread. I'm a tsundere. It's sad. I mean, that's probably why I don't like tsunderes, just because I am one. It's like, the tsundere doesn't want a tsundere girlfriend. I can't breed. That is me. Yeah, I want a yandere. You guys know that already. She's got to be hot, though. I'm sorry. I'll tolerate a crazy bitch if she's hot. Okay, stop. Don't give me fucking porn recommendations. I'm going to bed. All right. Anything else? Yeah, whatever. I know what you can say. The chicks who've already fucking been obsessed with me or yanderes, but that's not good enough. Sorry. No offense to these women. You're not good enough for synthetic man. Anyway. I have an idea when my next stream video will be. I might stream before the next Last of Us episode, I'm not sure, but next video will probably be episode 2 unless nothing happens. Yeah, you don't want me, you want Devin. I know, Sarah. That's why I hate you, Sarah. But I keep you around because I don't know. You amuse me, but I hate you. I don't like you. I'm famous. Devin's nothing. Yeah, Sarah. You still haven't post hits or get the fuck out, Sarah. Post hits. I'm about to end the stream anyway. Final question. If I ever met a gender-flipped version of me from another universe, would I romance her? We sort of already talked about this. If the Rule 63 of me is like a far-left crazy feminist like femcel, then no. No. Hell no. I'd probably kill my female counterpart. That's probably what would happen. Alright, that was my last one. Yep, alright. I'm heading out. Let's see you guys.